everybody. Give me a few moments. Okay. So today, obviously we're playing Dragon Age Origins again. And we have a few special guests who will be just chatting with me. I'm sure you've seen them before on my channel. We have Effie and Tess who are going to be, we're just going to be commenting while I play. We were playing Final Fantasy 14 together earlier, so and I was just like, well, if you guys want to hang with me when I'm playing Dragon Age, you're more than welcome to, because I appreciate having more people to talk to. So that's happening. So yeah, we are at the tail end of Orzammar now, and we're gonna go. The goals today are to finish up Orzammar, which we're basically finishing up Orzammar, like right now. As soon as we leave here, we're just gonna go right back to Orzammar. And then we're just finishing up those lingering side quests, and we will head out probably to camp first, and then I guess we're gonna start with Soldier's Peak. Because it would be nice to have a place to store things that I don't want to get rid of. Plus, you know, I actually like that story. So yeah, let's let me go ahead and unmute and undeafen myself in our little chat here. You guys here?
Yeah.
We are.
Hi.
Hi.
All right,
Hello.
we are live.
Hello, live.
Hello, live.
All right, so we're just
Yeah.
finishing up Orzammar. Did you get EA app going with the thing?
Yeah.
Okay,
But
good.
it's like they like knocked me out, so I have to like.
As you wish.
Okay.
Names. Long list of dwarves. Wait,
I'm going to
hold
confirm
on.
my email again.
We honor
Yeah,
who
they're-
have made this sacrifice.
Like,
Let
I-
their names
yeah.
like
be
that.
remembered.
They're bitches like that.
Fart me a lullaby.
Yeah, I'm trying to like
It's a
download the
memorial
darn
of all the
thingies.
dwarves who became golems. Has to be. If there was some way of getting this back to the Shaper at Orzammar, I bet they'd brown their trousers.
Yep.
And pay good gold for it.
So I've
Probably
actually
both.
removed the little decorations around my box on my my layout so that people might be able to read things easier. I mean, we're still blocking like my responses, but I'm reading those out anyway, so. Shale, do you recognize this at all?
No. Perhaps it thinks I should.
Was there anything
It
that
may
broke
have
with the
something
last
to do with Carradin's words.
update?
If there is some
I
way
think
to make a copy of
MC
these runes,
Command
I am
Center had
willing
an
to study
update,
them. Perhaps there is
but
something
other
to be
than that,
gleaned from
everything
them.
seems to be
I
working
know
fine.
not.
So
Okie doke. Let me go take a look.
I need to set up my MC Command Center stuff for Sims again, but other than that,
Lower La Nacia.
Well, that pretty much beat the sod out of
Upper
how
La
I imagined it.
Nacia.
Yeah.
You ready to head back yet and
Okay,
share
so
the
just
news?
the command center.
to the
Riding my
assembly.
wedding bird by myself.
They need to know as soon as possible. Your wedding bird by yourself.
Been trying to destroy the
Yeah.
city for
On Mari.
years.
Yeah.
Haven't managed yet.
Yeah, unfortunately, the person who plays your husband is occupied.
Yes, that is true. Lower La Nacia.
The person who plays Mari's husband is occupied. How do I know? It's me.
Yep, pretty much. Yes.
Okay.
Did you put all the sodas away?
Lords of the Assembly, I call for order. This argument gets us nowhere.
And why these delaying tactics? I call for a vote right now. My father has one living child to assume
Phelan,
the
you're a
Iducan
jackass.
throne. Who would deny him that?
Your father made me swear on his deathbed you would not succeed him. I apologize for the interruption,
It's
Lord
not-
Steward, but the Grey Warden has returned. We should let the Warden speak. What news do you bring?
I have a crown from Paragon Carradin for his chosen king.
Carradin was trapped in the body of a
I
golem.
need.
This warden granted him the mercy he sought. releasing him and
Clear out
destroying
some
the
of this
Anvil of the Void.
giant fucking
Before he
quest
died,
list.
Caradon forged a crown for
My quest list is
Orzammar's
huge.
next king,
I have
chosen by the
17 out of 30
ancestors
quests.
themselves.
I wish my
Jeez,
quest
And we
list
are
were huge,
supposed to
was
trust
huge in
this? The
DA2.
word of
Would
a
keep me
drunken
from
sot and a Grey
doing the
Warden
main
known to be
story
in
longer.
Heromon's pocket?
Silence! This crown is of Paragon make, and bears House Ortan's ancient seal. Tell us, Warden, whom did Caradon choose?
He wished me to give it to whomever I choose.
The Grey Warden knows nothing about us. Why would a Paragon entrust someone like this with such a weighty decision? This is ridiculous!
We've argued in these chambers for too long. The will of the Paragon is that the Grey Warden decide.
I would grant the crown
Hello,
to Harrowmont.
Hello, my silly
I
crow.
appreciate your forthrightness, Warden. You
My
have
silly,
acted
silly
with grace
Karasu.
through this entire torturous process.
He's awesome. I
Oh,
love
you're
him.
doing ninja stuff.
I'm just doing all of my quests, so
Nice. I still need to do that on him.
give my best to the dim one, little chick. Ah, like, thank you, Karasu. Goodbye.
He is kind of
Give my
dim.
best. Oh, Oboro? Yeah.
Oboro's a himbo.
Oboro's such a himbo. He's such a dumbass. Suzume is just like, just promise me he'll never change. Keep being a dumbass. And you're like going, are you sure that's what you want, Suzume?
Let the memories
He's
find
going,
you
his
where
heart is pure, and
first
he is
amidst
dumb
the lords of
ass.
the houses.
You're like going,
Sting of Orzammar.
yeah, that is 100% true.
I will not abide by this!
The ancestors have spoken.
Yeah, I could take the kids on a vacation.
Yay! Stand down, Balin. You've
Would you let a
lost.
surfacer decide the fate of the dwarves?
Watch out! They brought weapons!
He's gonna be like the last of his line. Okay, yeah, this game is a bit loud. It's loud even when you're on like the lowest possible volume, though. So I mean, oh, Ogren leveled up. Good job, Ogren.
Yeah, my ninja quests, I still have 56, and then I need to get the new quest for college. And I'll have to choose summoner, I'll have to do quests there too.
Have you done like any sim scenarios?
Yes, actually, I've done a few of them. I did the one where you want to do the you want to get a whole bunch of skills up. You want to get that one up. I started the money one where you want to get to 1,000,000 simoleons, but I haven't finished it. They can be pretty cool, you know, for a little bit of
I admit I did not think
bit of fun.
Yeah, there's another one that's here. It says, "Get a fresh start. You're the new sim
that
in
so many
town."
would
In this
follow.
scenario about building
But most of
relationships.
Orzammar has
Ah,
seen him
yeah.
for what he really is, and I
Most of
trust
them
he
have
will
you making your
benefit
own
from
sim,
this
but
support.
there's one I think in particular that is it requires you to go with some pre-made sims, and it's kind of a reference to a previous game, right? I have faith
they
in
have a
you, King
green-
Harrowmont.
Indeed.
They have a
More
greenhouse
than anyone
haven
but my
kit
wife.
now.
Yeah, I
I
still
thank you
need to
for
get that one in the other
Those
pit.
loyal to the throne will begin preparations
Oh, they're
for a
killing
surface
me with
mission
these
immediately.
kids.
Orzammar will fulfill
The
its
greenhouse one has
treaties.
been a
Now,
dream
if
for
you'll
everybody.
excuse me, I must get to the palace and
But
set up
apparently it
plans
was
in
kind of
motion.
underwhelming for some people. I probably would just appreciate it anyway,
Yeah.
because I mean, I've been making greenhouses with what I've got for ages.
Yeah.
And like, I make some pretty nice looking greenhouses, but it would be nice to have some official greenhouse stuff in the game.
I think the last pack that I need that isn't the Star Wars one is the Spa Day pack. That's the last
Spa
one.
Day actually is a lot better now than it used to be. When you first got that, when that first came out, it wasn't quite that impressive, but they did the Spa Day update like about a year ago, and it's so much better now.
You know what needs an update?
Dine out.
Dine Out.
Everyone agrees on that. There's a Sizzlipede in the chat. I'm not catching Pokemon today, so.
This is the staff I carried as King Endrin's second.
I mean, I'm not gonna
Take
catch
it as a
Pokemon
reminder
either,
of your
but
place in Orzammar.
I should get
I
on
wish you luck
Twitch
against the Blight
and
Warden.
support.
May we
Thank
Oh,
foster
you.
never
another
mind.
4
It's
centuries of
forcing me to
peace.
sign in again.
Oh, love it.
Just leave me signed in, you pain in my ass.
Yeah, Twitch is twitchy. Alright, so we are basically... Okay, Kalora, you're walking weird. Babe?
As you wish.
Okay, something is weird.
Finding love after a breakup.
Oh, I think I also did the one for the holidays that might be gone now, where you end up being around someone that you're kind of butting heads with, and I did
What
that
a
one.
fucking horse shit.
Oh,
sorry.
I did that with
I apologize.
It's okay. I did that with Gaia and Reen.
It suddenly, I went to click back and it clicked out of the thing, and now it's gonna have me do another verification code.
Oh, of course they are.
I fucking hate this sometimes.
Twitch is twitchy.
Super rich supervillain.
Am I able to choose another one for you? Okay, well, Blood Mage is out of the question. I mean, Arcane Warrior is great, but I don't think Win would be one.
We're gonna go back into Dorian and Jean and see how they're doing.
With their 6 kids.
With their 6 kids. I think it's 6. Maybe 5, but I think it's 6. Because they have Alex, who's the oldest one. He's in high school. Then they have
the one who
the 2 twins.
Yeah, the one who really wanted to get with Molly, but Molly's a lesbian.
Yes. I've been trying to get him to get over his crush, and it's just like, no, I can't get over it. It's like, well, buddy, you're gonna have to, because she is not interested.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna really quickly restart my game. At least restart the save file, because she's walking weird, and I can't interact with the Dead Legion cache. Okay, are you walking? Okay, she's walking normally now. I can't interact with it because the inventory's full. Okay, well, at least she's not walking weird now.
You are stone-carved, Warden. I've never seen the like.
Dorian's. There was a fire in the house, and
his
his pyro, no.
Warden,
sure, there was a recent fire here, but it's not like there'd be another one so soon. No way, for sure. Not a chance.
Fight to the Darkspawn
do you have any babies in the household, or is it just like toddlers and infants?
You'll have us too.
Nova's an infant right now.
Our place is here.
Why?
When you break the Blight, we'll make sure the Darkspawn have a fine welcome home. It's more guaranteed than any servicer's had.
We need you topside. Show the world your
You
skill.
alone have the skill to back up your words. Each of the Legion owes our homeland a death, but if our lives are better shed on the surface, so be it. Back to Orzammar when we win, though. I'll not stay topside to lose my stone sense.
You got it, sir. You got it, sir.
Yeah, I have one infant in the house.
Okay. So because if you have a baby, you won't be able to take them along for the vacation.
Yeah.
But the infants can be taken. And you should be able to get like a travel crib for them. I'm still, I think, Thief in the House of Learning, so I need to finish that one. But I'm gonna go and give this to Orta.
I started to worry. I didn't know if you were ever coming back. Did you find any records? Any sign of the old
Jean's
Orton's
milestones with the life. It's like, baby, have a 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 baby.
Well, I mean, she's had like 6 of them.
5. She's had
5.
5. Well, technically, she's had 4 natural births, and then she adopted Alex.
She randomly fucking adopted one.
Didn't she adopt Alex, or did she get like?
Yeah, she randomly adopted one. She didn't tell anybody. She just fucking came home with one.
Yeah. And Dorian's
no,
just like, that's
no,
fine.
I know what I remember what happened to that. Basically, she called to ask if she should have a baby, and or no, what happened was Dorian discussed with her expanding the family, and she went, "Oh, that sounds like a good idea," and went and adopted a kid.
Yes,
that's
I remember.
Right. That's right. I remember.
But I mean, I don't think Dorian minds. He wants to be his dad.
He loves that kid. He loves that kid.
He's a good boy.
Impressive work, Warden. King Haramont's impending coronation has been entered into the memories. Is there something more I can help you with?
Him and Alex have a good relationship.
Good. I have some tracings you might be interested in. You know what it reminds me of? I've been following Genova Sims Whimsy Challenge on Twitter.
You bet your hairy
and
arse it is. Taken from a tablet in Caridin's
the
fortress,
baby
no
that was for the 3rd generation requirements, the sleep with 3 men in one night and don't check if you're pregnant until after was the 2nd child, Morgan, and she slept with her current fiance, who she's been like on and off with since they were in high school, and he is the father of her 1st child, Bailey, who is the heir for the 4th gen. And then Morgan, everyone really, really wanted Morgan to be Ryan's kid, but biologically he is not Ryan's child. And it was so heartbreaking for everybody, including the parents. And but Ryan was also like, but I mean, he's no less my kid just because he's not biologically my kid. Yeah. And Morgan is the biggest daddy's boy ever. He and Ryan have like the best relationship. It's so cute. And now they have a final child, a little baby girl named Ginny.
Aww.
These are all named after drinks, right?
Yep. That's because the 3rd generation is required to.
Yeah, I figured. I'm like going Morgan.
Bailey, Morgan, and Ginny.
Ginny. I'm like going, these all sound like booze.
Yeah. Technically, the other reason for the name Ginny is technically a nickname. I don't know what the full name is because she's only been referred to as Ginny, but I know that Ginny is a nickname. She's named after Ryan's mother.
Oh, so she's not Gin and Tonic is her full name.
Ginny, the nickname, is definitely based on the booze. But yeah, she's technically named after Ryan's mom. And she's so fucking cute. She looks so much like her dad.
Never expected you to remember my poor son. Did you learn anything about my ruck?
But yeah, I just love it.
What is it? Is he dead?
Yeah, but you might not want to hear it, Filda. I'm afraid Ruck went crazy after too long in the deep roads.
Crazy?
Well, Dorian just got the new personality trait of family oriented, so
he definitely is.
Each other, eating dark
I'll be right back.
Is that what happened to my boy? Why didn't you bring him home?
Ruck didn't want you to see him like that.
Such a good boy. Still thinking of me after all he's been through. I have to go to him. He needs me. Oh, he must be so frightened out there, so lonely. I thank you for what you've done. Even if you couldn't be bothered with more. Take this. It's my husband's masterwork, the first shield he smithed. I was saving it for Ruck, but I want you to have it. As my thanks.
Oh, I can still accept it even though my inventory's full. I'm going to just go over to the crazy dude over here who is selling. Hilda, honey, I don't think... Well, it's up to you. It's up to you, honey.
Have you seen my lunch? It's a piece of lichen bread with a spread of old cheese and shredded dried meat. I'm only asking because you never know who's going to get hungry.
Let me see your wares.
Right. Best in the trade, you know. I worked the Orm myself.
I trust this guy. Alright, bloodline. Bow dagger. Dagger. I don't need more than one of those.
I think before I continue, I'm gonna deal with some glams.
Glams are nice. Darkspawn staff, Shaperit's blessing, Haramont's staff. Wynn, can you use that? Yeah, you can.
Also want to check to see if they've added a bunch of hairs for they've added a bunch of hairs for bunnies of the base ones.
Oh, nice.
So I want to see. I don't remember what Maori.
Jay, Shuppet's kind of an Easter egg. You have to be there. My cat. Tib is very comfy at the top of the cat tree, so I will have to pet him later, but I will let you know. Oh, you don't... Win, you don't have any bracers? Oh my god. What am I doing with my life? Why am I being so awful to my...
I don't think you're awful at all.
It's like, I'm being so mean to my party. They don't
I don't
have...
know about them.
I mean, they're surviving, I guess. Win. Here. Have the staff. And you needed those, yes. Okay. And Ogren. I might keep Ogren with me. I like Sten, but... Should I keep Ogren or Sten with me?
That's hard.
Well, I guess maybe I should keep Sten because I'm gonna have Ogren with me, for Awakening. And I'm definitely gonna keep him in the party so that I can make sure that I, have him get back together with Felsi.
Have you seen my lunch? I'm only asking because you never know who's going to... Right.
There's a Curlia in the chat. well, let's go back and get that cash. Did I pick up anything else for the Nug Wrangler?
I trust Vala.
No, I did not. Okay.
This one's actually probably the closest. And she looks really cute.
Oh, you'll have to send me a picture. So I need to, I think I need to talk with, the lady, yes. Her dad. I need to convince him that she needs to come home with her son.
What are you looking at, stranger?
I met your daughter.
I have no daughter. Could be you met a castless whore claiming she was once mine.
If you don't take Zerlinda back, she'll die.
What? You think she'd die just to keep that thing? She knows what she has to do to come home. I never wanted her gone. Just the little cur. Can't she see she'd have a better life if she got rid of it?
He's a baby, not a cur. Oh. Could you pretend your child never existed?
I've been trying.
That's the best option, honestly.
Look, just tell her we never meant to hurt her. It just seemed best that... Oh, just tell her to come home. Her mother and I are waiting for her.
Good. Don't be a deadbeat dad.
Let's get started.
Right, so let's go tell Zerlinda the good news. I'm gonna check Discord on my phone. Because if I click out of Dragon Age, I will have no sound. Oh my goodness! She's so cute! Oh, she's adorable. Yes, that's so accurate.
It's probably the best I'm gonna get. Because the other hair that she has is from this picture, and this is what her
You're back.
this outfit is what I modeled her
oh my
healer
goodness,
gear.
yeah, she's so cute.
I modeled her healer gear after that outfit.
Yay. Your father wants you both to come home.
Both of us? I don't believe he said that. I've never heard him refer to my son as anything but trash. He calls him it. But maybe Mother convinced him. Or you did. Oh, my friend. I cannot thank you enough. If this were a story, my son would grow to manhood and pledge himself as a knight in your service. When he grows up, I will send him to you. I promise.
You don't need to. It's okay. I mean, I wouldn't reject it, but... Okay, so where do we need to go for the thief? The receipt on his body suggests that he may have passed it to someone in the proving grounds. Okay. Well, if we go to the proving grounds... Dead cast... Oh, yeah. I didn't speak with the guy. Okay, yeah, because I wanted to go and do that. Tying up loose ends in Orzammar. Yay! And then we will go to Soldier's Peak. So I need to go to the proving grounds, and we're probably gonna get attacked on the way there.
Oh, yeah.
Because Balin's yep, there's Balin's cronies, even though Balin's fucking dead.
I have a question for you, dwarf.
Oh, Shayla's talking.
Oh, sounds like you're passing a stone there. Get it? Passing a stone? I do get it, yes. My question is this. Had the Anvil of the Void not been destroyed, does it believe the dwarfs would have used it?
You mean to create more golems? Oh, yes. Faster than you could squish a nug.
Even knowing the agony that it caused, they would still inflict it on others?
No need to inflict it. There'd be plenty ready and willing to sign up, just as you did. There's fewer and fewer of us each year, and the Darkspawn never run out. If it meant saving Orzammar, there'd be plenty who'd become a golem, sure.
Does it think it was wrong to destroy the anvil, then?
No. Sometimes people need to be kept from doing stupid things, even for good reasons.
It is referring to its former wife?
I think some statues should sod off and ask their sodded questions to
Oh,
someone
yeah,
else.
you struck a nerve there, Shale. Well, anyway.
The Warden has joined Harriman.
Balin's not even alive anymore, dudes. But if you want to join him there, if you want to join him in death, then sure, why not? Alright. And the Balin fanatics are gone. Goodbye. Let's go and see who has the book that was stolen from the Shaperate. Hey Basil, what's up? Oh, other way, other way. Other way. Oh, more thugs. Gotta love it.
You can do better than that. Come now, defend yourself. Excellence!
Right.
This deal was all their making, Warden. Technically, I haven't done anything wrong. We have no business. Unless you want to make a few coins. Not that I'm suggesting anything. But you're holding the prize now.
That should shut you down hard.
Yes, well, I'll keep my nose clean until you're long gone. How about that? I'm just a businessman. I merely exploit opportunities. I won't get in your way.
Okay. Enjoy yourself, sir. I have what I need. Okay, back to the Shaperate with us.
You know, I've seen a golem or two in my time. We have them in Orzammar.
It is indeed wise in the ways of the golem. It deserves a medal.
Thing is, I don't remember anyone ever mentioning about them having memory problems.
Perhaps they're not the ones with the memory problems.
I talked to a golem once. It didn't have anything interesting to say, but its memory, sharp. It could tell you what you were wearing at the Barnack Festival 10 years ago.
Probably vomit and flies and little else, if I were to guess.
Of course, if someone simply claimed to have lost their memory, that would avoid some awkward questions.
Is it still talking? It is not drinking, so it must be.
Fine, fine. You go on and don't answer me. You'll screw up sooner or later.
This should be easy enough.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna bring Sten with me. I love the bromance happening between Sten and Shale.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll just bring Ogren with me for all of Awakening. It's not like I can romance anybody in Awakening.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm gonna be making a new character for Awakening too, because this one is going to be a sacrificial lamb.
Sacrificial lamb?
Yeah.
Yeah. Basically, that means she's gonna kill her.
Oh,
She's going to die. She
A
is
hero's death.
Yeah, Hero's Death. I've actually never played that ending before, so um, that's the biggest reason why I'm doing it. Otherwise, I wouldn't. But that's also the reason why I'm not romancing anybody. Because I cannot bear breaking someone's heart like that.
Impressive work, Warden. King Haramont's impending coronation has been entered into the memories. Is there something more I can help you with?
Wait, did I not?
Your presence has been recorded in the memories. I wish you well.
Am I gonna have to go back and take a... Are you kidding me? I was a dumbass. I thought I had already gotten the rubbing of the the dwarves and shit. Okay, so I need to meet with Orta. Oh. Okay. All right, never mind. Never mind. I already did it. It's fine. I thought I hadn't. So I need to go to the assembly and meet with Orta, and I need to loot the chest in the assembly. So let's do that first. There we go. And then talk to Orta.
My name's Orta. After the old Orton house, they gave our seat back. And the records show which houses still owe House Orton money. One day, I will be able to properly thank you for all you've done for me.
Your happiness is enough.
And I don't know what treasure is left, but whatever I get, you can have as much as you want. I'll have to find someone willing to look. Maybe a whole expedition. If the Tig is still there, it must have something. House Orton will not forget this kindness. Didn't that sound official?
Okay. So we are now done with Orzammar. I have no more quests left in Orzammar. We are good. Watchguard of the Reaching and Summoning Sciences. Okay, so I need to go back to do Summoning Sciences and Watchguard of the Reaching. I thought I had already done Summoning Sciences. I might be remembering wrong. Okay, so if we have time, I will start on Return to Orzammar. But right now my plans are Soldier's Peak and Dalish.
News of the hour. Harrowmont is king. What more need he
And I'm going to actually replace Buddy.
Thunder Humper.
Puppy.
Yes.
There. And Sten is returned. The Sten. He is here. I just love... It makes me so happy that Sten has such a sweet tooth. It's so funny. Just at the end. Where is the cake? I was told there would be cake. The cake is a lie. I love Sten. Alright, let's get the fuck out of Orzammar, after I level Sten up. Okay, and he does not have any specialization points. I'll give you survival. I mean, not that you're actually going to be using any of it. There's a Toxel in the chat.
Kunari put mages on leashes. Leashes. What a delightful concept.
It is not
He
something
calls
that
her
one should take
Kadan.
personally.
I'm so
It's
happy.
done because it is necessary.
Why not put them out of their misery? Crush their skulls and be done with it. Fast, efficient, fun.
You have been offended by such men, so your bloodlust can be forgiven. But these ones you speak of are to be pitied. Even so, they must serve, just as any other must serve. All must find their place within the Kyun.
Does sound like a delightful place where it comes from. Mages on leashes. What will they think of next?
I cannot say that they would not wish to put a leash on you as well, Kadan.
That does sound less fun. Yes.
Oh my gosh, that makes me so happy that he refers to Shale as Kadan. Ugh. Pretty sure that's about as close as you can get to friend or comrade.
Yeah.
In the Kunari language. So, because I know that at the end of the game, Sten will call you Kadan if you have a really good relationship with him. And he called Amelia Kadan. But it just warms my heart so much that he refers to Shale as that. Okay, let's go to the camp first. So that I can sell and unload shit. And talk to people. I do have that shirt, yes. So I have installed a few new mods. But I probably won't be using one of them that is in the camp. Because it's more for Alistair romance. Turn in gems for the dwarves. Turn in all sapphires. Malachites. But yeah, thanks for offering that. I do have it though. Okay, turn in runes for the circle. Give all unassigned novice runes. Runes for the circle. Give all unassigned journeyman runes. I'm only really interested in the Grandmaster runes anyway, so they can just have all my runes. And I don't think they allow you to give Grandmaster runes anyway. Okay.
We are better with every step you take.
Okay. There are some other mods that I have put into the game that are more for Sir Gilmore romance as well. But we're not going to be doing that. Hi, Bodan.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Decisions. Well.
Okay, greenstone, quartz, garnet, fluorspar, ruby. Ooh, nice. That's actually really good. I might actually use that. Okay, well let me see if I can upgrade Sten's armor. I love the armor of the Sten, but there are better things to put him in. I play both, but I haven't been playing PSO2 lately. Ever since they started New Genesis, I'm just not into it. So I probably wouldn't get any use out of it. I don't even have it installed right now because it just takes up so much space and I'm not playing it.
Yeah. Takes up so much fucking space, bro.
It's a big and more beautiful than it was game, but yeah. Okay, apparently the helmet that Sten had is not able to be hidden. Where are you, Sten? Oh, you're back there. Well, it seems not to be hiding his helmet. Did it just remove it? It seems to be hiding his helmet, is what I meant. Okay, so that is not a helm that he can wear. I will just give him the Helm of Hawnleaf back. So that at least he has some head protection, even if it's not showing.
I guess I should do stuff. This is a solo dude.
Doot, doot, doot.
I might as well get it done and out of the way.
Okay.
Then...
Something you need? I'm sure.
Do a couple more.
Okay.
Actually, I need to put that on Shale. Hey, Shale. Enjoy your...
New family dynamic.
You and your friends are formidable folk.
Which family dynamic did they get?
Dorian and Elena got a supportive family dynamic.
Aww.
I know. He loves his kids.
He's a good dad. Well, in the file that I'm gonna put them in, I'm not gonna have anybody get preggers, so I mean, not anyone that I'm controlling anyway, or observing. It's basically Big Brother, except, you know, there's wicked whims involved.
Baby girl, now's the bad time.
Also, Ruby loves to play the violin.
Aww, that's so cute.
Unexpected. Thank you.
She's always practicing.
Okay, and Alistair can have the black runestone.
Really?
I just have to be really careful not to get to a point where they're in love or anything. Because that's so stupidly easy to do.
Where?
Dragon Age.
Oh.
I mean, it is really easy, stupidly easy to do in Sims too, but...
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Nova has frequently hiccups.
Aww.
But she loves wake-up time.
Cute. Alright. I'm gonna go... The only one I will talk with is my doggy. I'm petting my puppy. He's a good puppy. Alright. Let me save under Salute Your Shorts. Oh my god, so many save files for Orzammar. Shale, you're with me. Mom, you're with me. And Sten, you're with me. And also Puppy, but I don't have to choose Puppy in order to make that work. I did remove some of the extra quest mods that I had.
Okay.
Because I just wasn't enjoying them. Like, technically they worked, but one of them was extremely difficult to get through.
Makes sense.
And another one was extremely difficult to get to.
News.
Oh, it's Tim Curry.
Yes. Well,
Hi, Tim Curry.
that the fighting has gone
You can hear him now, right?
I would like to know what
now
you
I can,
intend to
yeah.
accomplish, Father. Should we not be fighting the Darkspawn instead of each other?
The nobility should be brought into line and then the Darkspawn defeated. This is no true Blight, Honora. Only Kaelin's vanity demanded it be so.
Beg pardon, sir. But Blight or no, we may not have the manpower to face the Darkspawn soon.
Kaelin approached your legions for support, did he
Never!
not?
Marek and I drove those bastards out!
She
Not
stands.
roll out the
She
welcome
waits.
for them now.
We need help, Father. We
She
cannot deal
waits
with this
for her
crisis
food
alone.
Ferelden
to
will
tell her
stand on
it
its
is
own.
ready.
I will
She looks
lead you
towards the
through
stairs.
this, Honora. You must
She
have
knows
faith in me.
Did you kill
that in a few
Kaelin?
minutes,
Kaelin's death was his own doing.
food will go off.
Well, at least Honora has her head.
I mean, I don't want to hold you because you're gonna rip yourself right out of my arms the moment you hear the fucking thing, but
Maker's breath. Look at the size of her.
I'll
What
hold you for a
fortress.
couple minutes.
I told you the map would get us through the tunnels.
Clavipus in the chat.
No.
She's impressive, that's for certain.
It's just teeming with history. Can't you feel
Clavipus.
it? So,
Yeah.
I'll follow you about. From a
Fighting type
distance.
octopus.
This place has the stench of death. I expect there's trouble up ahead.
The body is quite perceptive. Something is fundamentally wrong here. Something twisted. I urge caution.
Huh. Well, my dog is very smart, that's true. Whoop. Hey, congrats!
Fall back already!
I'm the only one who
Taking a
tried to
peek
catch
will
it.
not be easy, my lord.
I gave the wardens one
Ugh,
chance to die
still a
with honor.
stupidly
Instead, they
dumb
hole up
catch
like
rate, though.
cowards.
We follow the king's advice then.
True.
Starve them out.
Buddy, get over your crush. It ain't gonna work out.
Then we wait. When they are too
Alex,
weak to lift
I'm
their
sorry to
weapons,
tell you
we will
this,
send
but
them to
Molly
their
is a
final
bitch and a lesbian. I love Molly, don't get me wrong.
Yeah, he can't. He cannot get over her.
It's interesting because in Lacey's Molly ended up being the bad guy, so that's where my she's a bitch comes from.
Oh wow.
Yeah, no, so Molly was like the principal. It became the principal eventually. And she'd always been like the popular kid. I never really saw her that way, but it was kind of interesting. But yeah, eventually Elevon, she was apparently not into like allowing occult rites happening on the campus. So a protest happened, and of course, Elevon is related to both a global superstar and the head of the education board, basically. So, of course, the protest worked. They got her thrown out.
Oh wow.
Yeah. But apparently she married and had a kid with Noah Kane, which was interesting because she's actually technically not attracted to men. It was like a waking dream.
How's that possible? This place truly is haunted.
The veil is thin here. The circle tower was that way too.
The veil?
Don't worry about it. Let's move on.
Yes, Warden.
I feel like she's just like, I don't really have the energy to explain to you what this is.
Watch for the demons. Less fighting, more dying, blast you! Show me what you got! How about you? Ha! Is that all you got? Now we go into battle. Let's make this quick, shall we? Only one shall stand! Look at this mess! I love it!
Don't go chat with your brother with the baby.
You gonna take them on a vacation?
I will. I think I will. Maybe once Nova is bigger.
Okay. Yeah, I would probably wait until Nova's a child, so that she can also experience some stuff.
Yeah. Not Molly asking Alex out on a date.
Girl,
make up your mind.
Do you like guys or not?
Right. We're gonna go no thanks because he has to get over her.
Sims are weird and stupid. They go from I'm not interested in that type of relationship with you to hey, want to go on a date?
Right. and Alex is Demi. He's Demi. So.
Aww. Yeah, I actually ran the LGBTQ mod on the Dragon Age characters. So other than deciding that Alistair was transsexual, it was pretty accurate.
Not Alex having the sinister personality. He is sinister and artist.
Sinister and artist. What traits does he have?
What?
What traits does he have?
He has snob and creative.
Okay. What's his aspiration?
Painter extraordinaire.
Okay. I'm willing to bet it's the snob trait that's causing the sinister personality, which is kind of bullshit, but it is what it is. I think there's just some traits that trigger that sort of personality in some Sims.
I'll have him go study for his exam.
Yes, good boy.
The men's morale is low. My spells are of no
Okay,
use in
Ruby,
this matter,
go take a shower, because you're gonna be
There is more to
freaking.
leading men than sorcery, Avernus.
She's been playing that
I will remind them that they're wardens.
that violin for hours.
I won't lie to you. The situation
Let
is
Dorian
grim.
sleep outside.
Our
What are you
forces
doing?
outnumbered, our bellies empty, and our hearts are sagging.
Go take a nap
But we
inside.
are wardens. Darkspawn flee when they hear our horns. Archdemons die when they taste
Oh,
our
that picture of
blades.
Alex taking care of the baby.
No, he's such a big boy.
I, for one, will never give up. I, for one, will never surrender just to dance on Arlen's gallows. So I
Go
propose
practice making
here
some
and
drinks,
now,
Dorian.
in these hallowed halls where generations of our brethren stood vigil against darkspawn and evil.
He loves his kid.
That we send a message to that fat bastard.
Oh.
In this sacred place, proud men, strong men stood defiant and would rather die than submit to tyranny.
So brave, even when starving. And my
Uh-oh,
great-great-grandmother
Dorian's very
stood with
flirty.
them.
Probably not a good idea.
Sounds like there's greatness in your blood.
Oh, well, that's kind of you to say. Generations of Dryadens have said that our stock were lions. Fierce, proud, and noble. But I've gabbed enough. Lead on, my friend.
Alright, what we got here? Statement of Defiance. This poster reads, "On these grounds, virtuous men stood against a tyrant. They stood defiant and stood for freedom. And they died." It is signed by the Grey Warden defenders who were besieged by King Arlen's forces. Read the names of the fallen. Captain Mello, the Black Ferret, Chair Thrower Lopez, Sir Derek of Orlais, and Jason the Longbow. Alan the Quibbler, Cartography Martyr, David the Silent, Dustin the Colorblind, Eben J of the Bovine Brethren, Farrell the Feral, Sir Graham the Untiring, and Jason Sans Les Argonauts. Langley the Nefarious, Lucky Lacuna, Mad Dog Smeadows, Matthias the Bloody, McGurk the Vile Priest, Melissa the Malefactor, the Stretched, and Packrat Dirksen. I don't know. If they all died who wrote the poster, I don't know who did. Oh wait, actually I know who might have. But that's spoilers for this. Sergeant Red Morrison, Santos the Silent Scimitar, Vitriolic Eric. This also could have been written and signed before all of them died. They just kind of knew they were gonna die. Vitriolic Eric, Weak Eye Santos, and Wellburn the Exhaustive Fire. So many names.
How about you? Look at this mess and love it! No mercy! Stay still! Come now, defend yourself!
I actually think I have some arrows I can use. Yep, I do.
Excellent!
And that will be used on the next group of bullshit. How you doing today? How you doing today, friend?
This should be easy
Not this one napping outside. Buddy, you have a bed upstairs. What is wrong with you?
Who's napping outside?
Alex is napping outside on the porch.
Oh. Yeah.
It's in the middle of winter.
Buddy, do you want to die?
I know. Dorian, you just sneezed in the food.
Sims. The Sims.
Not this one playing horseshoes.
Okay. There is a note here. I'm excited to do Awakening again. For reasons. Reasons relating to the love of my life in this game. who BioWare will still not let me romance. Here's the thing, in Inquisition, they had an opportunity. They included a Grey Warden named Blackwall, who you could actually romance. You know who's another Grey Warden that could be romanced that they didn't put in there? Yeah, Nathaniel fucking Howe. I'm sad and upset and... Why? Why would you do this to me?
She's awake. Let's go change the diaper.
Okay.
Show me what you've got.
Nathaniel was even in DA2. Could I romance him then? No. Of course not.
No.
Not that I'm upset to be stuck with Anders. I don't mind having Anders with me. I like Anders. I'm upset about what DA2 did to him though.
Yeah.
Ah, okay, so that's an activity thing. I have a lot of issues with DA2.
Yeah.
Okay. This book is badly burned. You can make a word out here or in there, but that is all. Continue.
Dorian, can you stop being flirty?
The door won't hold, Archivist.
Almost
No.
done.
More
Never.
children.
What does it matter? We're dead.
Do you have a full household? Can they actually have any more children?
I don't know. So far there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people.
We never should have done it. Wardens aren't
So,
supposed to oppose
your
kings
options
and
are
princes.
get a pet or have another kid.
I don't know if I can deal with another pet. If I can deal with a pet right now. Honestly, like if it's on brand with them to just have like another kid.
If only the book weren't burned.
Though,
Maybe
if
there are
if
other
we're gonna
records.
stay, if we do stay true to Dorian, though, he probably should have a dog.
I mean, it's up to you.
I mean, I'm sure the kids would love to have a puppy.
I mean, Alex is old enough that he could help take care of the puppy too. It would be a lot easier. And the other kids are also able to do things with puppy.
Yeah. Alright, this is what I want to do. Put your kid in the back carrier. Good. There. Now throw away.
Perhaps one day I will play The Sims on the stream again, but right now I'm more interested in Dragon Age. Electabuzz in the chat.
Make them pay for every inch, men! Hold the flank!
So can I just make a dog, or do I have to adopt it?
You can do either. You can just go into cast and make a dog if you want to. Or you can just adopt one.
What? More Avernus! Whatever it takes! Press them! Press them now!
Oh. Well, they are not long for this world.
Fight the king's men.
So much death, suffering, and oh yes, blood. The veil is torn now. Your soul is mine, Avernus.
Acolytes,
They
retreat
had central
now.
heating in this house.
The battle is lost.
Avernus!
Dorian,
What
not
does that
going
mean?
to sleep again.
Oh no, more fighting.
Delicious rage demon. No, Electabuzz. ¿Por qué?
It's dinner time for everybody.
The warden summoned demons. Can't believe it. And my grandmother, she knew.
Wardens don't forbid flood magic. Anything it takes to win.
I believed that my family was better than that. But answers may lay up ahead.
On it.
So a poll. Another kid or a dog?
Dog.
I'm willing to say dog.
Dog.
Okay.
Puppy.
You can do better than that. Stay still.
Do that after the name.
Excellent.
It is done.
For my amusement.
Like, it actually would be kind of easy to make a purely Dragon Age file in The Sims.
This should be easy enough.
Except for the fact that there's only like a few areas that we know extensively about to name the areas after. Like Ferelden would probably be more Henford on Bagley. But Orlais would be like Windenburg. And Tiva is kind of in this weird place of it's not really Orlais, but it's not really anything else. But you have the
Antiva is
Orlesian.
Spain.
Hmm?
Antiva, Spain.
Antiva, Spain. Okay. So
you look for something that was a Spanish.
Tartosa.
Yeah.
Let's get started.
Mhm. That'd be the one.
Tartosa.
Oh.
Yeah. What's up, Sophia?
Alright, doggo it is.
Doge.
Get this annoyance away from me. This one would speak with you.
Vari is smarter than you, but also, why should I speak with you?
Because this peak is mine. This one is the Dryden, commander.
Are you doing Soldier's Peak?
Yeah.
All these things.
Grandmother?
You have slain many of the
Yep,
demon
Soldier's
elves
Peak.
here.
Soldier's Peak and Brecilian Woods are on the schedule today.
Mhm.
Levy, I'm afraid your great-great-grandmother is possessed.
That or she's really let herself go.
Doing a golden
My
retriever because that's the dog
great-great-grandmother
he's
is
supposed to
dead.
technically have.
I don't know what that is.
Is anything of the real Sophia left inside of you?
This one has tasted her memories, seen her thoughts and hidden places.
You have an Alaskan
She is
Malamute.
food for this one.
Ooh.
No more, no less.
That's a big Doge.
You got a boxer with the tail.
Oh my goodness.
Not a Shar-Pei, not a Chow Chow.
I've always wanted a Scottish Terrier. Love Scotty dogs, they're so cute and derpy looking.
English Toy Spaniel, not a fox.
Why should I
Domesticated
trust a
fox.
demon?
What is one woman child compared to your might? Strike me down if my
German
terms
spits.
offend. A fool this one would be to betray the warden.
Do they have a Samoyed?
Tell me about the steel.
I find it
I'm sure
puzzling
you
that
could do
would
a
consort
Samoyed,
with demons.
and if you don't like
Are
the
they
way
not
it looks in the
evil?
game, you could
Humans are capable of
look
far
on the gallery
greater
for a more
evil
realistic
than
looking
this
one.
one
That's
or
what I
its
had to do for
kind,
the
Gollum.
for the
But
Rottweiler.
this one could advance
Not the
your
Pomeranian looking like a fucking
Soldiers peep traps
with a bear cut.
places in the Dryden's memories. This
Wait, what?
one
There's
would
two
see
different
the
types of
world
Pomeranians.
herself. For me to be free
Interesting.
into the old mage tower, you go and
Passive.
destroy.
Standard
In return,
poodles just
this
wig
one
me out.
seals the veil. No more demons.
No offense to
No
people who
more
like them.
enemies. Your peak would be safe.
Oh yeah, there is a Samoyed.
Just let this one go into the world.
Oh my god, it's so cute.
And what exactly will you do if I free you?
This one
Technically,
will
he's supposed to be
one
having
will
a golden.
see.
He
This
should have a
one
golden
will
retriever.
feed.
Shouldn't you
But
have a
without
Shiba Inu?
me, the veil
That's what
will
you
grow
want?
weaker. More demons.
Oh my
more
god, the fucking
misery.
Chihuahua
You
looks
choose just
like a
one
demon.
of my kind, or many.
I thought it was women.
I mean,
God,
they
that
often do.
That face, it looks like it's like alien.
They do look like aliens.
What am I destroying?
The magic's
Oh my god, the Chow
all-moving
Chows.
thing. The very stone
The poor
isn't the
face.
power. Something inside
Chow Chows are
keeps
cute.
my
I
kind
love
No,
Chow
he's
Chows.
technically supposed to have a golden retriever.
There's no way I'd make a deal with you.
Then you are a fool.
Sorry, I don't like demons.
Demon. Demon. So do you just type like the dog that you want to look for?
Yeah, if you just type in the image of or if you just type in the dog that you're looking for, then the gallery should show should show several that have been made by
There's a
other.
shit ton of There's a shit ton of huskies, but only 2 golden retrievers. Wow, this one, the Siberian husky is like hella realistic.
Yeah.
Not the patch tails fucking husky dog. We can always go with a golden dog.
Okay, let's see. Is any of the sword and armor good for Sten? Oh, no. No, I guess not. Heavy chainmail gloves, no. Lord and Commander's gloves would be about the same, but he requires more strength for that, which is kind of dumb. Yeah, I've got better shit on you.
Look at the Labrador Retriever puppy. It's so cute.
They're all so cute
You're
when
not
they're
sharing any
babies.
pictures.
What?
You're not showing any pictures. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm looking at the gallery.
Oh.
Well, you should still show pictures. It will have to show you what the Rottweiler looks like in a bit, because the Rottweiler looks so good.
That's a puppy named Gordon.
Well, I'm down to 15 quests now.
Not an actual puppy, it won't grow up. Oh, well, that's stupid.
Let's get started.
Guess I'll just make my own. Field Labrador Retriever. Oh god.
Well, the golden retrievers actually look okay.
Yeah. So I think I'm just gonna make my own. Golden Retriever. Oh my god, it's so cute.
Yeah.
But you need to be a puppy because you are an adult.
Yeah, you can age it down.
How do I do that?
Go into the top corner. Where all the other info is, and you can just age them down.
Got it. Oh my god! Stop!
It's so funny when the puppies like run across somewhere and then they just trip and fall flat on their face. It's so funny.
It's so fucking cute. I can't even handle it. Like this
I
face.
want a picture then.
We need cute puppy pictures.
I mean, I haven't like really done anything with it, but it's really cute.
We still want to see it.
Should I drink the vial's contents or should I leave it alone?
I'm trying to remember.
It's a noxious potion. You know, if it said poison, I wouldn't drink it, but it's a potion.
Just gotta remember, golden puppies are not fluffy yet.
That's adorable.
Yeah,
I'm gonna drink it.
Alright.
Golden puppies, they don't get super fluffy until they're a little older.
Yeah. Oh god. What am I doing to myself? Pain racks your body, but there is power in this pain, and a hint of understanding. You have access to new abilities. Okay. This appears
Not a
to be
pant.
old research of the Mage Avernus. They detail a series of experiments in terse clinical handwriting.
Day 32. The subject is not responding to the stimuli. Testing the pain threshold has uncovered nothing. Only 3 subjects are left. Day 82. If only I could reproduce last night's
Goldens
extraordinary
don't have
success.
They got curled
Electricity
tails.
is only a catalyst. The blood is the key. Day 97. Energy and blood. Repeated applications have duplicated the
Do you
results.
want a light golden
I conjecture
retriever
that
or like a
success
darker
can be
golden
induced alchemically. But there are no more subjects left. If only I had one more or a
Do you
dozen.
live?
The things I could do.
Huh?
Sorry, I was listening to Avernus.
Right.
I don't know. It's up to you.
See, look at the fur.
I hear you. Don't
I mean,
disrupt my
your family's the
concentration.
one that has to listen to, or has to live with the doggo. So.
So I just put the fur on, and like I'm not gonna do it because they're not really fluffy when they're babies.
Even
But I just
now,
added the
demons
fur
seek
just to see what it
replenish
would
their
look
numbers.
like.
Are you to thank for this welcomed but temporary imbalance?
The old warden mage, you're still alive.
It's
Only
it's so fluffy and
I have
chubby.
only
Look
a
at it. It
short
has no
time left.
neck.
Why are you here? What is your intent?
Oh my god, it's so little. And so fluffy.
Yeah, no, I won't do the fluffy. I won't do the fluffy pattern. I won't do the fluffiness until it's older.
I'm here to recover the Grey Warden's base. Oh my gosh,
An admirable
Tess.
goal. But in
Okay.
order to achieve this, demons must
Sing the
be
dialogue.
cut off forever.
Hold on, I gotta set my alarm. My timer. Alright, so 5 minutes. An admirable goal, but in order to achieve this, the demons must be cut off forever.
You like the fluffy nose.
The responses we have are 1. I want some answers. 2. I'm debating whether I should let you live. 3. I've seen your experiments. Or 4. Soldier's Peak must be rid of its plague of demons. I'm going to choose the plague of
Agreed.
demons one.
This must be the first priority. The only priority.
I want some
To
answers.
what questions, I wonder? Ask.
How have you survived these many years?
The Chantry foolishly forbids blood magic, but there are so many secrets to uncover.
There's a
As my
doduo in the
body
chat.
decayed, I found ways to extend it. But that can only
I
go
saw
so
that.
far.
Sorry.
Tell me about what happened here.
What use would storytelling serve? The tyrant Arland is long dead,
Ooh,
as is
big
all
ass
our
eyeballs.
noble co-conspirators and the Grand Rebellion. Sophia's corpse may walk and talk,
God.
but she too is no more.
How was Arland a tyrant?
He ruled with fear and poison, his treachery pit noble against noble in terrible battle. We thought him a monster. We gathered allies to rebel. But the toll of years has erased our failure, hasn't it? It seemed so pressing then. But the kingdom lives on.
What happened to the rebellion?
Too many mouths to quiet. Even sorcery can only go so far. So we met with Tirn Kuzland. With him on our side, we had a chance of victory. Instead, the King's Guard ambushed us. Commander Dryden and I barely escaped.
You practice blood magic on the nobles.
Of course, to nudge people to keep our secrets safe. Sophia should have let me nudge harder. Her scruples were her undoing.
Golden retrievers usually have.
You had to know that summoning so many demons was foolhardy.
Perhaps, but it was survival. For months, I prepared the summoning circles, researched the darkest depths of the Fade. That moment was a triumph of demonic law. Dozens of demons called by my hand. But with so many variables, I suppose, Calculation errors were inevitable. Ugh. I was so close.
You're to blame for all of this. Some things you just don't do.
From a warden, that means something. So tired, so old. Let me undo my greatest of mistakes. Let me cleanse this place. Then I will accept whatever justice you feel I merit.
Commander Dryden knew of the demons.
She gave the order. I would have summoned the demons anyway. Only under wardens can true magical research continue. A chance to rediscover the secrets of ancient Tevinter.
You do remember how that ended? The Black City, Darkspawn.
Chantry lies told to subjugate the mages, to keep them docile.
How do you know the chantry is wrong?
And how do you know they are right? Their faith would have you swallow a great deal for small comfort.
I want to ask about something else.
Yes?
Sophia's great-grandson brought me here. Levy, go
Okay,
ahead.
look at the baby.
Master Mage, sir, my family name has been worth less than dirt for over a century.
You could
Do
put
have
collars
any
on them,
proof
right?
that Sophia was a
Yes.
hero?
The boy who braved the mists.
How do you do that?
So you heeded my call. And you are a Dryden.
Can you only do that when they're older? Oh, okay.
Your call.
He was but a boy when he entered
Now.
the halls below the peak. His heart pure, his character certain. In dreams, I gave him the keys he would need. He would be my deliverance.
Just answer Levy's question.
Your great-great-grandmother was the best of us.
Answer me these
Brave,
questions 3.
charismatic, fiery, utterly devoted to the fight.
And time's up.
But still we lost. We fought against
Thank
a
you for that.
tyrant, you know.
We're gonna
so
go
full
playful.
of
So
vigor,
he's
then
friendly,
so
playful,
blind to
and
consequence.
I had like 12,000 points.
I appreciate it. I'm sorry, Levy.
and loyal.
I had hoped. But thank you, Warden.
Now.
What was the purpose of your experiment?
To stop the demonic tide, to correct the miscalculations of the past.
It's a
Blood
female.
magic comes from demons. They could counter every bit of law I knew. But the darkspawn taint, that is alien to them. And it has power.
What power? The power of voodoo.
The
Voodoo,
wardens
voodoo.
use it merely to sense darkspawn. A triviality. My
I mean, if he wanted to stay
has
true to his
discovered
dog.
So much more. Hinted at even greater
should
I
name-
don't really care. I don't really
This
care for the
knowledge
name that
could
they
not
chose
only
for him
save
for it.
Silver's
well.
Peak, with it, the wardens could grow even more powerful.
Oh, you're being raided.
I am being raided. Hi, Twitter spouse. How you doing? Let me give you a shout out real quick. Hi, it's going well. Thank you. Well, hello everybody. I'm here with my friendos Tess and Effie.
Hola.
Whoa.
I am playing Dragon Age Origins, one of my favorite games of all time. And we are playing as a Dalish elf warden who just kind of hates everything. But is still a good person, so tries to make good decisions. It's like, how was your stream? What were you playing? You were playing... It doesn't say what you were playing. Oh, you were playing Persona. Personers. Yay, Personers. Yay. This could grow even. Only a monster would sacrifice his fellow wardens. Horchata is delicious.
It is delicious, but not for a dog.
Yeah, I don't think he even looks the color of horchata.
To the greater goal.
You would need to be lighter for that.
Meaning.
Yeah.
Can you teach me what you've learned? No, I don't want to know what you've learned. Time for questions is over.
So be it. My only request, if justice or vengeance drive you, stay your hand until the demons are dealt with.
But yes, welcome in, Raiders. Until the demons are dead, we are allies.
That will do for now. We must go to the Great Hall. There, I will repair the damage I caused.
So, what do you usually do with Avernus, Tess? Do you just let him do ethical experimentation, or do you kill him?
Step of the way. Come.
As you wish. On it.
I usually let him do ethical experimentation. Tess, are you there? I'm going to guess no.
I guess they are somewhat fluffy, maybe, when they're little.
I think it depends on the dog.
That's just too fluffy.
Little bitty bit of fluffy.
But it is cute. So maybe I will keep it fluffy.
Hey, I mean, it's The Sims.
Just
If you want a fluffy baby golden retriever, you can have a fluffy baby golden retriever.
We will have a fluffy baby golden retriever. It's so cute. Now I just gotta think of a name. Marley is a good name.
Oh man, that's just... But the movie is so sad.
I know.
No, not my dog.
Piper's not bad.
Let's get started.
My Gen 3 whimsy error is Piper. Is it a boy or a girl?
It's a girl.
Aw, girl doggo. Cute.
Ivy. Ivy's not bad either.
Goldilocks.
We must act quickly. The demons are clawing on the gates. The veil must be closed.
I'm ready when you are.
I will unravel the summoning circles I drew so long ago. Waves of spirits and demons may come through. Dispatch them. I will begin.
Yeah, that's my job. I dispatch shit.
I must summon the
Hey,
magical
Leia.
energies.
That's one of the names that they give me.
Oh.
Literally spelled the same way.
Oh, okay. Well, it would be my honor to be a dog. Dogs are better than people. Oh, there's actually a quest that I might have to do. Ancient history, yeah.
Not someone naming their freaking golden retriever
Goopy?
Watson's a good one.
Watson is a good one.
It was a boy. I think we're gonna go with Ivy. So I gotta give it a last name.
You don't have to give the dog a last name.
You don't?
No, you don't.
Oh, cool.
It's just there if you want to.
Let's get started.
Ooh, my game lagged a bit.
I know, she's not really speaking to me with the name Ivy.
Okay, so I need to make sure I complete ancient history before I leave this base, because otherwise it's gonna lock me out of it. Asturian's portrait. One dating back to Commander Asturian's times. Perhaps Asturian's history points to this. Recite the Grey Warden Oath.
Rocco.
There we go. And we've completed that quest? Yes, we have. Alright. Well, let's go talk to Avernus. And then we will be done with Soldier's Peak.
It's over. The veil is strong now. Stronger, at least. I said I'd submit to judgment. And so I shall. Can I be left to experiment
I like
in
Piper,
peace?
so we're gonna go with Piper.
Okay. You must atone. So we have options of killing him for your crimes. Death is the only verdict. The second one is you must atone. Research ways to help wardens ethically. Your punishment is to live with what you've done. I cast you out of the wardens, leave here and don't return, or I won't be your judge. So which one should we do? I usually go with the atonement of researching ways to help the wardens ethically. And that actually does have some it does have some impact on Dragon Age 2. Because you can find Avernus's droughts and stuff. Does anybody have any suggestions on what we do with Avernus?
Another dog being outside.
The dog is always going to be outside. You're going to have to bring the puppy in if you've got stairs. Because they can't get up the stairs.
Oh, well, I'll have Dorian go get the dog then.
Go get the puppo. You might want to tell them to go potty first, though.
Yeah. Teleport his ass outside.
Okay, well, if nobody else has any ideas on what we should do, I'm just going to let him research ways to help wardens.
With what time I have left, I will do this. It may take months or years for my research to
Fuck.
reach fruition.
Oh, you're back.
When it does,
Just as I
Yes.
made the decision on Avernus.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry. That's okay.
I was asking what you usually do with Avernus.
Oh, I think in one file I killed him, in another file I left him alive.
I told him to research ethical ways of helping wardens, so
Yeah.
that's what I usually do.
Yeah, that makes sense.
One of
I think
these
that's
days
what
I
I've
will.
done.
Yeah, one of these days I will murder him, but don't know which character that's gonna be.
Yeah.
Even
I have had him do research for me as well.
yeah.
Pick up the damn dog.
Your grandmother I'm not sure about, but you're a good man.
Well, thanks, Warden. For so long, I was focused on the past, on
There's a
answers.
Luminion
I
in
think
the
I would have been
chat.
better off had I stayed at home. Enough of that.
Think I'm gonna go back to
find
the
yourself at
camp
a loss.
after this
You've got a
and
whole fortress now.
take a break real quick.
Suppose I should start
Go
plying
pee,
my trade
go get a
again.
drink, go get food. Where will you go? Oh, any chance I could convince you to stay on?
You know I'm no good in a fight, but I'm a fair trader if I do say so myself. My cousins have been looking for a safe place to store trade goods.
He's like all of the
Peace
fucking
will
no.
do nicely.
He's like, no, I don't want
Dryden's
to. I don't
have
want
to
to
offer
fight,
are
but
yours
we'll
for
be
a
here if you
sizable
want to store your shit.
I will miss this place. It was infested with spirits and undead, but it had no birds. Not a single
Do you
one
have lots
of
of
those
shit?
malicious, spiteful little demons.
Alright.
Shale, honey, you gotta let that go.
What's Shale bitching about now?
Pigeons.
Oh, yeah.
What
Well,
else
she's
is
never
she
gonna let
bitching
that go.
about?
Well, sometimes she bitches about other things.
I do indeed.
But yeah, mostly it's pigeons.
Yeah, even in my Dragon Age 2 game, there's just like, you know, the pigeon population in Ferelden has gone down significantly. Why would anyone do that? And me over here like, oh my god, Shale.
Child?
I really, my headcanon is that eventually she does find a way to return to her mortal dwarven form. And I hope that she does. And then there's just this little tiny dwarf cackling as she uses a crossbow to shoot birds out of the sky.
That makes sense.
Oh yeah.
Though Rio had a fun idea once.
Oh.
She's like, if she didn't find her mortal form again, she's like going, it would be really cute if her and the golem forger became romantically involved as a pair of golems. I'm like going, that's actually kind of cute.
Yeah, but I mean, unless you change it in roleplay, Carradine ends up dying. Either way, it doesn't matter what you do.
That's true.
So you'd have to fix that in roleplay. Yeah,
in roleplay we'd fix that.
Carradine's just tired of living. He's just tired. But you know, if he had a reason to live.
Exactly. And they'd make a cute golem couple.
Cute golem couple.
Let's get started.
But yeah. I mean, I tend to lean on to the side of her getting her mortal form again, but I had to say the idea had merit. Because we did enjoy Carradine, and we don't necessarily want to see him go.
I do love Carradine, yeah.
Even though he's like going, I'm done.
I'm so done with life. And I'm like, you know what? Can't blame you.
Can't blame you, but also, but we like you.
But we like you, sir.
We want you to stay. What if you had friends?
Okay. So I'm gonna save. I didn't have to save at all during Soldier's Peak. So I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna really quickly go and go pee and get some food and stuff, and I'll be back in a few. So I'm gonna mute and deafen, and I'll be back in a few.
Alright.
Alright, I'm back, y'all. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Alright. Time to unload shit. Okay, I don't have anything collected for them. Okay, dokie. Let me see. If I go to to Soldier's Peak now.
I'm sorry, but the fluffy version is super cute.
The fluffy version is super cute.
I ended up with the fluffy version.
Okay. Yes. Sten, Shale, Win, come with me. I'm gonna go back to Soldier's Peak and see if they've set up shop so that I can store stuff.
Store the things.
Cause like, I don't know why, even though I know I can always buy it back later, I get really weird about hoarding stuff. Okay, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. Okay, all of us do.
On it.
Okay. Like, if this is something that I might be able to use at some point, I want to keep it. Actually, is this anything? That's not better, and that's not better. Okay. These bolts can just... Winter's Breath. I can sell those.
Oh, we're 2 ninjas here.
Oh, nice.
Was not expecting a double ninja party.
Large clear lightning crystal. I kind of want... Okay.
Our family owes you a great deal. You? You're the warden? My
Double
family owes
ninja,
you.
double the
Any
fun.
weapons I make, I will sell you for a discount.
Can I see her where? Oh, in my travels I found this strange metal in a crater.
This is star metal. If you give this to me, I will craft for you a thing of legend.
I'd like a two-handed sword.
And so it
Did
shall
it
be.
ding?
Hi, Tibby. I did pet a Rue tummy when
It is done.
I was on
this
my break,
blade
but now
Oh,
Tibby,
nice.
now
May
Tibby
it
has
serve
come.
you well. I must rest after my exertions.
Are we surprised about the
Warden?
Tibby?
No, we're not. There's a Spiro in the chat. Okay, Starfang. Is this better than what Sten has right now? Oh, hell yeah, it is. What do you have on here? I don't know what you have on
Oh,
here.
it's the twins' birthdays.
Yay! Alright, so I'll go back to camp. I was wondering where I turned in that weird metal. I couldn't figure it out in my last playthrough, but now I know.
Oh, you mean the star metal?
Yeah.
The one with the basically the Superman metaphor story?
Yeah. I can't make a bow out of it, so I gave it to Sten. I gave the two-handed sword to Sten. Eventually he will have his sword back, but... Oh, Ranger... I think I'll go with Assassin. It's just, the unfortunate thing is that I want to keep as a bow wielder, but bows in this game are not great.
Well, that's no cool.
It's not. It really isn't.
You should be able to play with your bow if you want to play with your bow.
I mean, you can play with it. It's just the bows are not great. It's not an ideal way of getting, you know, your damage off. But you can still do it. It's just a pain.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
I'm just getting discounts everywhere, aren't I?
Not Piper going to sleep in the bathroom with her freaking owner.
Of course.
How old is Piper?
Torian's in the bath.
Piper's the puppy.
Piper's the puppy.
Oh, is it a girl puppy or a boy puppy?
It's a girl puppy.
Oh, cutie
It's
baby.
a little girl.
What a cute baby.
Okay, so I want to get some Grandmaster runes, if you have any. You do not have any.
I think my child is underneath my chair and underneath my skirt right now.
Yeah, cats like to do that.
I think she's like this because she's upset over her sunflower.
Oh, what happened to her sunflower?
Oh, we put it on her.
Oh, okay. Tibble.
We had to give her meds, so we put it on her, and she is unhappy.
Okay, so I have Grandmaster Silverite rune. I'll take that. Grandmaster Slow rune. And I'll put these on I like never use the daggers, so I'll just put them on.
There was an accident with the pizza. I apologize.
Oh.
It stuck to the pan. It ripped.
about it?
And then when I went to pry it off the pan, it went flying and it landed on the floor.
Oh.
That's why I offered a croissant.
Oh.
In fact,
Okay.
I willing to offer 2 croissants.
Okay.
Alrighty, let's
I apologize, honey. I got a little. Oh, Mouse brought you in. That was intended. The croissants is an apology.
At least the man knows how to apologize. Okay.
Right. Put the dog down, Dorian, so she can go eat.
Sten, Shale, Win. And now we've got all of the companions that we're gonna have for this run.
Right. We're gonna join Alex to school to see if he can get over his crush by flirting with someone else. It's funny because he flirted with one of his football teammates, even though he's technically only attracted to female Sims, but he's also demisexual. So it's interesting.
You know, he could still be finding himself out.
Exactly.
Oh.
What you so mad about there, buddy?
Rough travels out here, eh?
Writing
We
diary
even
about
saw
crush.
Darkspawn on the way in.
Darkspawn, you don't say.
Right, Darkspawn. We killed a whole band of them on the way up from Lothering. We're delivering a message to the
Go
Chantry in
study for
Denery.
your
You?
exams.
I'm here to stop you.
I thought you said... Wait, you're serious?
Why not let us deliver your message?
Be right back.
I suppose that's all right. As long as it gets there. Stay safe.
I feel like Reaver is a good one for Sten. Alright. Let's head to the Brecilian forest.
Andara Natishan, my friend. You have come a long way. I give you the welcome of our clan. These are curious companions you have. Might I ask the purpose of your visit?
I have come on behalf of the Grey Warden's sister.
The Grey Wardens? You have joined their ranks? How unusual! Excuse my surprise. I will take you to the Keeper right away.
I've never done this as an elf, the Dalish part of this game, so this is gonna be fun.
I see we have a guest. And one of our own, no less.
This one is from one of our sister clans to the north, Keeper, but claims to have come on behalf of the Grey Wardens.
The Grey Wardens? How unusual that one of our own should join their ranks. How did such a thing occur?
It's a long story. Perhaps another time.
Perhaps so. At the moment, I'm afraid I've little time to
Zathrian,
spare
unfortunately, you will never know.
Masirinus Mithra, you may return to your post.
Manuvinen, Keeper.
Maseranas.
Now, perhaps we might introduce ourselves. I am Zathrian, Keeper and Haran of this clan. You are?
My name is Kalora. Pleasure to meet you.
If you came to bring news of the Blight in the south, it is not needed. I had already sensed its corruption. I would have taken the clan north by now, had we the ability to move. Sadly, as you can see, we do not.
So their first reaction to trouble is to flee from it. Curious.
Do not allow our troubles to burden you, though I suspect they may impact your mission. I imagine you are here regarding the treaty we signed centuries ago. Unfortunately, we may not be able to live up to the promise we made. This will require some explanation.
Please, follow me.
Why are all of the questionable elven types bald in this game?
The clan came to the Brecilian forest 1 month ago, as is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden. We are always wary of
I think a lot of the questionable types in general are bald.
did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us.
You're not wrong.
They ambushed us.
There's a very anti-hair sentiment.
Back, much damage was done. Many.
Dragon Age, what do you have against bald men?
Alright.
Even with all our magic and healing skill, we will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts. The Blight's evil must be stopped. But we are in no position to uphold our obligations.
It's like, I mean, I can sympathize with Zathrian, but he's kind of gone a bit too far with this whole thing.
Yeah.
There were actual werewolves in the forest.
There was a time in Ferelden's history when werebeasts roamed the lands in great numbers. Spirits possessed animals and turned them into horrific
Gee,
monsters.
I wonder
The humans
how that
warred
happened,
against and
Zathrian.
destroyed these creatures.
Right?
No doubt their tales of those days grow ever more inaccurate.
Werewolves are beasts not unlike abominations. Possessed wolves driven
Sounds like
mad.
you done fucked
The
up.
werebeasts are not all gone
Yep.
from this land, and the ones that stalk the Brecilian forests are proof of this.
What you did.
Why did these beasts attack you?
They are savage and unrelenting. They need no reason to attack anyone. What is curious, however, is the ambush. We expect werewolves to be no
I think
more
I usually
cunning than
side
a
with the
rabid wolf.
werewolves.
The ambush suggests
Or I do
a level
the
of
thing where
intelligence we've never seen
everyone has to get along.
Yeah, usually I'm able to make it so that the two of them are able to make a decision together.
Yeah, that's what I usually do too.
And then Kalora, as a Dalish elf herself, would want to find some her first instinct is to help her people.
Yeah.
But I think after listening to what happened and how it happened, she's going to want a resolution that helps them both.
She's like, well, sounds like.
Sounds like
this is a problem you started, so.
Sounds like you two need the get along shirt. Maybe they aren't as unintelligent as you think.
I doubt that. The very curse that is in their blood fills them with an unreasoning rage that precludes any true thought.
Is there no way to help your men?
The affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood, bringing great agony and then ultimately either death or a transformation into something monstrous. The only thing that could help them must come from the source of the curse itself. And
I feel like given the Dalish storyline too,
to retrieve.
Kalora is also going to kind of feel very close to this issue. Because she ended up having to do something that she didn't want to in order to make sure she lives. It was basically either die now or die later. I mean, since then she's fallen into the role pretty well, but she didn't exactly have a choice in it.
Nope.
I mean, I guess you could say she did have a choice, but the choice again was either die now or die later.
Yeah. It wasn't a good choice.
It's a choice. It's not a good choice, but it is one. You're talking about a werewolf.
No, but it is the one who made these werewolves come to be. Within the Brecilian forest dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang. It was within him that the curse originated.
Nope.
And through his blood that it has been
I refuse.
If he is killed and his heart brought to me, perhaps I could destroy the curse. But this task has proven too dangerous for us. I sent some hunters into the forest a week ago, but they have not returned. I
just love seeing little bits and pieces from my Dragon Age from my Dragon Age canon in DA2. Like,
Mhm.
the daughter of of Delilah, the one who became a werewolf, and her
Mhm.
husband sends you to find her.
Yeah.
She appears in Dragon Age 2, and she's trying to get vengeance on a former werewolf. Um, and you can either tell her, yeah, go ahead, do it, or you could tell her, your mother wouldn't want you to do this.
Mhm.
It's just like little things like that just make me happy.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes they do a good job, and sometimes they fuck it up.
They fucked it up pretty big. In
Mhm.
my opinion, they did fuck it up pretty big. But
They did.
the game is not a bad game.
Mm-mm.
It's I
No.
have fun with it, and there's things that I really like about it. I just feel like they fucked up their lore pretty hard.
Well, they did.
And it's like, I don't like what they did with Anders and Justice. I feel like that I understand where, where the idea was coming from, but I feel like given how my warden treated Anders in
Mhm.
Awakening, considering she's the warden commander, they would not have made him get rid of his cat or upset him in any way, to that point, because
Upset him so much he wants to leave.
the warden commander would make sure that didn't happen.
No. She loves her Anders.
Yeah, she loves Anders. Anders is great. And, the whole thing with Justice, like, I understand that, but also I feel like Justice is very powerful in his own right and would be able to withstand that at least a little better.
Yeah. I don't think.
See, the thing with Justice, I can kind of see, I can kind of accept it almost. I don't like
Mhm.
it, but I accept it because it does make a little bit of sense. But
Mhm.
but the whole thing with how the Grey Wardens treated Anders to the point where he wanted to leave was just no.
Yeah.
That would not have happened.
But that makes the situation with Justice worse.
It makes it worse too, yeah. And like
Because he
Justice
becomes so bitter.
But it's like,
It's like,
your warden commander, these are your warden commander's friends. She wouldn't want, your warden commander would not want them, would not want to see either of them suffer like that.
exactly. And it's stupid.
It is dumb.
Like, no. Just all of the no.
Right. You said you could perhaps destroy the curse?
There is no guarantee that this will work, as I suspect. But it's the only hope we have left.
Have you considered seeking outside help?
From whom? The Children of the Stone? The Shemlin? Do you truly
Oh, I get it. You're racist. But then again, so is everyone else in this universe. So, I'll find this
Yeah,
Wither thing
everybody
for
is.
you.
Everybody is. Werewolves lurk in the Brecilian forest.
It's a little ridiculous.
The dwarves are probably the least racist.
Where there is so much death, the veil separating the spirit.
But the dwarves are also happy to murder everybody.
Yeah, they're
Including each other.
equal opportunity murderers.
Yeah.
Equal opportunity murderers, which, I'd say is better than, I don't like this particular race, so I'm going to be okay with murdering them.
Yeah. They the dwarves will murder everyone, including each other.
Then I suggest you see Master Verathorn.
They will happily murder each other.
Exactly.
And there's even government sanctioned murder.
Yep.
Make them quick, if you please. I have much to do here. My apprentice Lanaya or Sayrel, the clan's storyteller, could provide you with answers just as easily.
How do I find Witherfang? Do you have any advice?
Watch for the white wolves. They are his eyes and ears in the forest.
Tell me more about this curse the hunters suffer from.
There is not much to say. It stemmed originally from Witherfang, but now any werewolf may infect someone with it.
So did all werewolves everywhere stem from Witherfang?
No. The ones from this forest, however, do.
So if a werewolf bites me, then will I become infected?
It is possible, but not guaranteed. The only way to protect against the curse is not to be bitten.
Well, what if I want to be a werewolf? How do you know if you have been infected by the curse?
You will know within a matter of days. You will begin to sweat and vomit, and most tellingly, your temper will become wild and uncontrollable. If that happens to you,
Sweating and vomiting are two things I want to do right now, just looking at you.
your mission at that point will be rather
Oh my.
I mean, Zathrian's not exactly a great person.
No, he's not that.
How did this curse start?
That is a long tale I do not have time to tell. Ask Sayrel about it.
I don't think Cyril knows exactly the exact story.
Go on then.
I should go.
I must
Yeah. Alright, Alex is over his crush.
Yes, good job, Alex. Now you can crush on someone who will actually like you.
Yes.
Let's get started.
So I made sure to get my survival up just for this part of the... Just for this part. Because...
Of the story?
Yeah.
What is the difference?
Because you can help the Hala.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing? You've warped the wood completely. Did you leave it out in the rain?
No, Master Ferrothorn. I think I just used too much heat.
You're not smelting ore like a Durgenlin. This is living wood. It requires patience and delicate hands,
I remember
not more heat.
My actions
walking around
bring me sorrow, Master Ferrothorn.
this
And
area.
so they should. Truly, the art will be lost to us forever at this rate. Throw away your dead wood and start
having
anew, and I shall
Alistair
speak to our
and Wynn
guest. And Darren a teacher.
talking about me while I listen to them.
It has been some years since I met Master
I'm like
Iron
going,
at the last gathering.
excuse me, you two, I can't hear you.
He is still hale, I hope.
You've been awful close with our warden. Are you sure that that's a good idea?
He was fine when I last saw him, yes.
That is good to hear. Your clan is more familiar to us than most, since we do not stray far from each other in this land. I met your father.
Oh, how is
he
your
was once
clan?
keeper of
I
your
don't
clan.
know. I haven't seen him in a
Knew
while.
Many of his features. He spoke at a gathering.
It's been like half a
telling
year,
the
dude.
clans that more of us need to voyage into the Shemlin world and learn their ways. He would be proud to see his daughter a Grey Warden, I think.
Aw, my dad. I don't know anything about my dad. I barely know anything about him. I'll just go, thank you, that's kind of you to say.
Our people speak so little of the dead,
That's it's nice that they
especially those who
recognize you.
end in-
Yeah, it makes me
in
happy.
tragedy. I thought you should know, regardless.
I was told you could supply me with equipment.
Yes, yes. The keeper sent word that you might ask me for such. I took the liberty of assembling
What, he
some
told
goods
you,
that
like,
our hunters use. There is a
within the
large chest by the
2
Elves
seconds it
where I
took me
put
to go
everything
from
we
him
could
to you?
spare. Feel free to sort through it and take whatever you
Or did
need.
you just overhear us? Is
Probably
there
overheard
any
you.
other equipment you could spare?
I have nothing left that the clan could spare, but we do have goods that we were going to bring to the Shemlin
Not him
village
asking the
to borrow.
principal to play football with him.
You seem quite advanced in the old craft, master.
What little of the craft I've learned has been passed on to me through generations. Such is the time it has taken us to learn a fraction of what has been lost. I do not make bows as fine as Master Islands, perhaps, but might have caused more than one Shemlin to drool at the thought of possessing them. There is wood that, if treated properly, is as hard as steel, but far lighter. It grows only in this forest. Ironbark. The keeper has forbidden us from entering the forest to collect the wood. This means
Officially,
I cannot make our finest
everything
crafts for
in my
years to come.
journal is now extremes or dungeons.
I would be hesitant to ask it of you, but
nice.
If you should come across Ironbark, I suppose there would be no harm in gathering some. It is blue and very distinctive. You can only harvest the bark which has fallen off the tree from age. Now, if you find some, bring it to me, and I will craft it for you.
Thanks. Very well. I'll take a look when I'm in the
That
forest.
would please me, so long as our hunters come first.
I'd like to barter with you.
I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
So there is actually one thing that I like that is in DA2 that we don't have in Origins. And that is the ability to sell all junk.
All right. That's very nice.
So nice.
There's a couple of things in DA2 that I like over. I mean,
The
even the combat is just
combat.
better. The combat's just better.
Yeah, the combat is much more fun. And then they did interesting things with the combat in Inquisition. I feel like I prefer the method in DA2. It's not bad, but they definitely have modernized the combat a bit as to sort of keep up with similar games of the style. But I don't feel like they should have.
Please leave that be. If you have need of equipment, I am sure Master Verathorn can help you.
Can I ask what's inside?
Why? Surely even in your clan there were things the Keeper kept private. Please do not ask again.
Okay. So pretty.
What's pretty?
What's pretty?
The character?
My elf? Yeah. Kalora is very pretty. I love her. Sten! That is disrespectful, sir! He's just standing on top of a wounded elf. You're gonna kill her! You're too heavy for that, sir. Oh, this is the best part. Time to pee on a tent.
Yes?
It's so stupid, but I love the Mabari dominance. Being able to pee on things. Well, I meant to talk to the nice man over here, but okay. You see anything? Yay! You got something. Good girl. You don't know what it's for.
Anathara, friend. It is good to see another of the wandering clans. Where is your clan now, if I might ask?
I don't know. I've been separated from them for some time.
I see. I am glad you have become part of such a respectful organization as the Grey Wardens, however. I understand you will search for the wolves in the Brecilian forest. I would join you, but Zathrian has forbidden me.
So yeah, this guy's daughter shows up in DA2. If you did this quest. You do not seem very happy about that.
None of us are happy about this situation, and I least of all. But I shouldn't trouble you with this. You have your own concerns, I am certain.
I'd like to hear about it.
Well, perhaps you could help me with it. I would certainly appreciate anything you could do. My wife Denilah and I both fought the werewolves in the ambush. She was injured so gravely the curse spread rapidly.
Right.
Zathrian fought hard.
Time to do Saint Mochi
pain,
Mochi.
but there was little he could do. And though he says that Denilah is dead, he will not let
Saint
me
Mochi
see
Mochi.
her body. I am beginning to believe she became a werewolf, and that it is being kept from me so I do not go chasing after her.
And if she was a werewolf, and the elf chased her and then found her, what then? Sweet, blissful reunion?
Oh, Jean has been promoted to front page writer.
Good job, Jean.
Maybe she would know me as her love, even still?
More likely.
Go
she'd
girl.
love to
Go
eat
girl.
you.
I would not allow any to keep me from my goal.
Alright, let's
Going
go
out there
check on
could cause another attack, and I wish no
Why is
harm
the
upon
baby
my
on the
plan.
floor?
This I understand.
Why is the baby
Hold the
on
group
the floor?
over the
That is a
individual
very
is
good
worthy.
question.
An unexpected trait in your kind.
If I could just know if Denilah is alive, or what happened to her, then I could be at peace.
I will seek her out in the forest.
I have an amulet made by our craftsman. It's not much, but I would be happy to give it to you in return for any news.
Alright.
Let's get started.
Vaseline. Okay, this is something I should be able to interact with, but I can't. That chest I cannot do anything with. And here's Kamen. I'm gonna get him together with his lover.
The Grey Warden. And Darren Atisha.
I mean, they don't really need much help.
Good to meet you.
Thank you. Who might you be?
I am Kamen, a hunter apprentice. Though I wish I
He's
could become a
actually
real
super
hunter.
cute.
He's got a very dopey look.
Yeah, he's got such a
Suppose there's no
cute little
harm in
dopey
telling you.
look.
You know our ways. I've been an apprentice for too
Gaina's
long.
really pretty too.
To become a true hunter, I must bring back the pelt of the beast I killed myself.
You don't have any
A
tattoos on you,
boar
sir.
or a wolf or something.
He
I
seems the
wanted to
type
hunt
who would
in
have
the
been too chicken
forest,
shit
but
to do it.
We're forbidden to enter because of the attack. But the real problem is Gaina.
Girl problems, I see.
She's my heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it. She will not bond with an apprentice, she says, and calls me a child. I am no child. If I was a hunter, I could prove it, but I cannot
Yeah,
hunt.
Sage, try to keep our tank alive, please.
Gaina will never bond with me. I feel so helpless. I shouldn't have brought it up. Just leave me to my misery.
Oh, look at Alex being the lead. Alex being the leader.
Oh. There must be some way to solve your problem.
You think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do.
Perhaps I could talk to Gaina for you.
I suppose you could, but what good would that do? The situation hasn't changed.
I can be pretty persuasive.
Really? I'm willing to try anything.
It can't hurt.
Cyranas. Oh, ma Cyranas. I will pray to the goddess of love that you are successful.
So you can be such a dick with this quest. You can actually sleep with her.
That's terrible.
It's awful. It is really awful. You can also tell her that, he said some really nasty things about her.
Why would you do that?
Yeah, you can be such a dick with that. The playthrough that I was telling you about that I've been watching, where they're trying to be, like, they're trying to do an asshole run, but they're kind of failing at it.
Yeah.
They wanted, the character to sleep with her, but they ended up fucking it up really bad. And it was actually kind of funny, but it was also really horrible. Hello.
Did they succeed?
They succeeded in breaking them up.
Welcome to our clan. It is good to see
But they
more of my
didn't
own
succeed in
people from
sleeping with
elsewhere.
her. Or him. Yep. You are Gaina, correct? Cameron mentioned you.
You spoke to him? What did he say?
He said that you refused to give him your hand.
Oh, I am embarrassed to talk about this to you, but I simply cannot accept his proposal. He's been a hunter apprentice for over 2
What did
years
I do?
now, and he's yet to slay a proper beast. Each time he's tried, something has gone wrong. Perhaps the creators do not wish us to bond. I cannot bond with an apprentice hunter.
Well,
The elves
some
look
people-
so.
Oh, go ahead.
The elves look so good in DA. Oh, I wonder why they made them so bug-eyed in DA too.
Yeah, in DA2, they look so weird. I don't like what they did with them. And they kind of went back, to a similar style to DAO in Inquisition. Like, they definitely still look more, they definitely are recognizable as elves, but they definitely have more of the DAO appearance. If you love him, it doesn't matter what he is, does it?
But what if he never becomes a proper hunter? What will become of our family?
If you love him, then believe in him and help him succeed.
Oh, you are right. I have made poor Cameron miserable. No wonder he cannot complete his hunt. Masiranas, thank you. You have helped me put this into perspective. I will go and speak to Cameron.
I just like bringing them together because they're so cute.
All right, Dorian.
Cameron, I have
bake
been
a cake.
a fool.
Gaina?
Go make a cake, Dorian.
I need you
Have
to
you
go bake a
changed your
cake for
mind?
your kids.
I have. The outside
Bake a
has
hamburger
helped
cake.
me to see that I was wrong. I have made you miserable, and I should not have.
But what about my hunt?
I don't care about that. I know you will pass your hunt in time, and we will be happy.
The
Us
sage
and
must
our
be learning how to sage
Thank
because.
you, Gaina.
Yeah.
You've made me a happy man. I feel blessed by the gods today.
They're so
He's
cute.
having a
I'm
lot
very
of trouble
grateful for the part
keeping
you
the
played in
tank
bringing us
alive.
together.
Not Elena going to the
How
bathroom with the
marvelous
dog in
you
her hand.
are. I am so happy.
Here,
I mean, you can go pee when you're holding an infant, so why not holding a dog?
Some part in your battle against the Darkspawn. It's the very least we could do.
Sometimes you just gotta go to the bathroom with an infant in your hand.
You gotta pee, but you can't put down the baby.
Mm-hmm. This includes furry babies. Oh. Aw, statue. Why can't I interact with the statue? I thought I could. Okay, so I think I have all of the quests that I need from here. And I've completed one. Completed the one with getting those two together. Ah,
The
yes.
hell are you doing, Sage?
The holla. Holla at your girl.
What are you doing?
Control the Hala. They listen to no one else.
Are these pets?
No.
Mounts, food, nighttime companions for half-blind hunters?
I don't want to know.
Ruby. No,
Shale! That was bad!
Who comes? Anathara. I was so busy attending the Hala, I did not hear you coming.
At least I killed one.
I take it you are the clan's master herder.
I am indeed. I am Alora, and it is my place to speak to the Hala and care for their needs. In return, the Hala guide us where we need to go.
All these kids are fucking tense because of this stupid ass fucking.
I notice you've separated this Hala from the herd.
I fear she may have been bitten during the werewolf attack. I have tried speaking with her, but she is too agitated for me to understand. The curse would not affect her as it would us, but it would still be lethal. And it may prove contagious to the other Hala as well. I can find no wound on her, but if she's truly ill, then I will have to put her out of her misery. For her sake, as well as that of the others.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I don't know.
So you only need the second level of survival for this quest. Survival, try to calm the Hala. And you need to calm the Hala, because the examining won't do anything.
Yes, that's it. She's calming down. That's it, love. Be calm. Tell me what troubles you. Ah, I see. It is her life mate who is sick, not her. He was bitten on the leg during the attack, and she fears greatly for him. I did not realize another Hala was injured. This will allow me to prevent the sickness from spreading to the entire herd. Masiranus, thank you. You have done my clan a great boon this day. I will always be grateful for your help.
Alright, I have completed that quest, so now all the other quests require me to go into the forest. So is this... This is Brecilian Forest, okay. Yep. Let's go! This will not take nearly as long as Orzammar did. This is actually really short in comparison to the circle or Orzammar. Redcliffe is a bit longer, if only because there's two parts to it.
Yep.
This is like my home in
But it's always good to do the circle first, because then you can skip the circle.
My god, we got 3 teens in the house.
Yeah, I always recommend at least doing the Circle of Magi before doing Redcliffe.
Always.
Because then you have an extra option for saving everybody.
Yep. You don't have to kill the child, which is very nice.
Yeah, you don't have to kill the child. You don't have to kill Isolde. You can save them both.
Yeah.
And that's even better for, you know, your chances of having Arleman help.
Yep.
I mean, I think he helps regardless, because he really wants to see Alistair on the throne instead of Loghain. or Enora. But
On it.
it's a lot better if you didn't have to kill his
child.
his wife or his child.
Yeah, and even Alistair is much happier if you can save them both.
Yeah, no, Alistair
There's-
definitely gets on your case if you don't save one of them.
Well, I don't know about, he will get on your case, I think, about one of them having to die regardless.
Yeah.
Killing both, yeah, he's pissed.
Oh yeah, he's absolutely pissed if you do that. I mean, for good reason too, but...
oops.
No, he does, like, I definitely saw, like, if you have to kill Isolde, and you don't really have any other choice, because you didn't do the Circle of Magi, then, he definitely yells at you about it.
Yeah.
Even though he doesn't like Isolde, or Isolde didn't really treat him very well. I don't think it's so much that he doesn't like Isolde, I think it's just Isolde didn't treat him very well when he was a kid, so it's awkward.
Yeah.
But
I think his reaction when you do save them both, he's just so fucking...
He's thankful.
He's going, you didn't have any choices, and you found a way to save both of them.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Is it the awkward Kamimon? Awkward Kamimon. Yeah, it's an awkward situation, but he's happy to, he knows how much Arleman loves his wife. And it's very clear that Isolde loves him too, given what she's willing to do for her family.
Mm-hmm.
The Watchwolves have spoken truly, my brothers and sisters.
The eyelashes seem to be having some issues.
Another of the Dalish come to put us in our place.
In,
Come to make us pay
Sims?
for our attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, some jewelry will definitely conflict with it.
Well, like the jewelry, she doesn't have any jewelry on at all, and it's still conflicting with the eyelashes.
Weird. Well, figure out what's conflicting and
take everything off bit by bit.
Yep.
I already did. It's nothing's working.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
You speak? I thought werewolves were savage beasts.
We are beasts, but we are no longer simple and
What them elves want you to think.
Let that thought chill your spine.
Hello, elf, right here. I have ears. They're rather large.
Figure it out.
Go back to the Dalish and tell them that you have failed.
I figured it out.
Dalish, right here.
What was it?
Tell them we will gladly
It's so when I aged them up, for some reason it made their eyes like the different colors, and that was what was conflicting.
Oh yeah, the heterochromia and some of the
Why?
Why
how are you letting the fucking tank constantly die? What are you doing?
Sounds like the sage doesn't know how to sage.
Dude,
Do
you
you
want to see
guys-
Ruby? You want to see Ruby?
I want to see Ruby.
She's fucking gorgeous.
I would prefer to talk to you. I mean, no harm.
Who sent you?
She looks like her mom. She looks like Jean.
Well, then she's gonna be gorgeous.
Never to talk.
Because Jean is gorgeous.
That was with me not touching her. Like, this is how she, like, just came out.
Oh, damn, she is gorgeous.
Right?
She looks so much like her mom, wow.
I know! It's crazy! Alright, let's go look at Gavin.
Stares at the fucking sage like, what the fuck you doing, bro?
Well, that sage is not getting a calm.
The tank is pulling small. Like, for the sage. Like, really fucking little. Like, one pull a piece, not pulling anything extra. And he's died like 4 times.
So either the sage is DPSing when they should be healing, or they just don't know how to sage, or gear is an issue.
I checked his gear. His jewelry could use some work, but other than that...
Other than that, he's okay. Okay. So he just doesn't know how to sage, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, and when we asked him, are you okay? He says, yeah, I'm fine. I'm going, okay. I'm gonna bring her. Are you still learning Sage?
Is there no way this can be resolved peacefully?
The time for peace is long past. There will be no peace between the elves and...
Alright, and then I sent you a picture of Gavin.
He was not fine. There's an Auroras in the chat. Why do you hate the Dalish so much?
You know nothing, do you? Nothing of us, and even less
Oh,
of those you
fine.
serve. You are a fool, and we are done talking. Run from the forest while you can. Run to the Dalish and tell them they are doomed.
Good. They don't want to fight, but neither can I retreat.
I do not wish to fight you either, but we cannot trust you. Come, brothers and sisters, let us retreat. The forest has eyes of its own.
Well, at least we avoided fighting them here.
As it always has.
I don't think I've ever had to fight them in, right away.
Watch for the beasts. Stay still. Move and carry everything still. This should be easy enough. Show me what you've got. No mercy. Let's make this quick, shall we? Down.
Yeah, I'll be going a little over. Oh, bless
you.
Yeah, I'll be going a little over.
Bless you. Jesus fucking Christ.
Wow, you all caught Auroras. Good job.
Hey.
This is gonna go a little over 9 p.m., but it's not gonna take nearly as long.
Easy enough.
Nearly as long as Orzammar did. Okay, let's go help Dagon. Hey, bro.
Who comes?
You're badly wounded. What happened to you?
We were sent to find Witherfang, bring his heart. Attacked.
Take the hunter back to the Dalish camp.
Ander Natishan Lethalan. Our scouts saw you approaching and tell me you carry the body of one of our hunters with you. Ah, Dagon. He is wounded, but I think he will live. Ma Siranas, your help is appreciated. Come, Lethaline, let us take Dagon to the Keeper, and quickly. If we are lucky, we may still save him.
So, just from what I can understand, I think I'm sure that someone has a list of common Elven terms and Kunari terms, but I believe Dalen is child. Just based on how it's used. Lethaline, not sure, maybe friends. Masiranas is definitely a thank you. Oh, nope, I don't need to. Nope, let's go, let's go. I don't need to be back at the camp, it's okay. I will visit later. Let me see what Gavin looks like.
I changed his hair, but that's essentially.
Oh my gosh, he's so cute.
He looks like a mixture of Dorian and Jean.
He looks really good. He's a handsome dude. I should save. Okay, there's Andraste's Grace over there. I will give that to Leliana later. I could have sworn I picked that up earlier, but I guess not. Let's see over here. That's a lot of woofs. Yeah, I have yet to play an asshole run of this game. I just can't bring myself to do it.
Yeah, I can't do it.
Well, I also play characters mostly in this game that generally want the best for everybody.
Yeah.
So I
Honestly,
cannot.
Yeah, I'm not good at doing asshole runs of anything. I just can't bring myself to do it. I find no pleasure in it.
Yeah, it doesn't make me happy. Like
No.
I actually watched a Dragon Age video where someone did a run where they got all of the companions killed.
Jesus.
Yeah. It is possible to do. And it made me so uncomfortable. I was like, I am very uncomfortable with this. So I don't think I could do this myself, but I'm morbidly curious about how they did it.
Yeah, I can't even watch it.
I knew you wouldn't, which is why I didn't bring it up to you.
Yeah. I wouldn't be able to, man.
It was very uncomfortable even for me. Jeez. So there was no way that you would be able to handle it, for sure.
I'm too fucking nice, bro.
It's a lot harder to get your companions murdered in the other games. Like you legitimately in Inquisition, you can't kill any of them. You could just make them really, really dislike you. I can't even do that.
I mean, what's the point of that?
Some people just like to play the asshole run.
Watch for their blood.
It's so unpleasant.
It's one of those things that you can't bring yourself to do it in real life, so you do it in video games.
I mean, I guess that makes sense,
but also
God,
I know way more people who would not do that. Like, even when given the chance to take the asshole route, they would choose, way more people would choose to do the nice route. Because another thing you can't do in real life is help everybody.
Yeah.
This should be easy enough.
So it's just kind of a matter of how much can you handle as a person, and what would you like to do if you had the chance.
I mean,
it's like, it's not something I agree with, but
I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense from a logical standpoint, but from like
from an emotional standpoint, it's hard.
From an emotional standpoint, it's like going, is there something wrong with you?
Right.
Are you okay?
It's like, I mean, I can't really...
I mean, I understand the concept of like going, well, I could never do this in real life, so I'll do it in a video game. Like, I understand the logic and I understand the concept behind that, that makes total sense.
Mm-hmm.
It also makes sense that, that there are people that have the ability to detach themselves from a story. They do not have an investment or personal investment in a story.
We're not that type of people.
We're not. We have very emotional investments. And there's people who have the ability to just not be emotional about stories.
Mm-hmm.
Kudos for them. I know they exist.
There are people out there.
But it still boggles my mind that anyone would be okay just making themselves miserable.
I don't know. Well, the thing is, I don't think it would make them. I don't think it would make them miserable if they're detached from it.
That's valid.
Like, for us, we would be miserable for sure.
Yeah.
It's so difficult. I have such an attachment to this cast of characters that
Yeah.
even making them, talking to them and saying something that they don't approve of makes me sad.
Yeah.
And like in DA2, it's kind of like, well, no matter what I do, someone's going to disagree, so I'm just going to have to go with what I feel like I need to do, and most of the time
Yeah.
that's making the right decision regardless of who doesn't like it or not.
Yeah, no. And, DA2 I feel it's a little bit easier because you can't make everybody happy.
Mm-hmm.
And I still think that even I get frustrated in Origins too because, they're like going, I like neither of these options.
Mm-hmm.
Neither of these options are good options. I disapprove.
Mm-hmm.
Do not like, do not want.
Can't you see me? I am an elf.
Ah, yes. I remember thee. Long ago,
I like this guy.
the elves roamed free.
Did like the end.
Their numbers few and passing fast. Until
Literally
on
just
eve
queuing up for shit
saw
now.
their last. Allow me
Trying to get my
to welcome thee.
See, my ninja's at 60, almost 61. Dancer's at 61. Summoner and healer are at 62. Tank's at
The
61.
world is certainly full of marvelous, unexpected
So,
creations. Each day we see
basically
something
getting the
we never
ninja to
thought
61 and then getting everything up to 62.
Thou thinkst it far too soon.
But I just have like a metric ton of fucking dungeons to do.
What is this boon you've mentioned?
I have but one desire. To solve a matter very dire.
I will always help
As
the
I
ant.
slept one early morn, a thief did come and steal an acorn.
And
Well,
you
at
want
least
it
I
back,
finished
I
this
take it.
map.
All I have is my being.
At least I finished this damn map.
Without it, I am alone indeed.
Okay, I will go and seek out your tree sperm.
Yet I shall die if
What?
The ant
Yeah.
wants his acorn back, and he refers to it as his seed.
Oh.
Therefore, we are going to find and retrieve and bring him back his tree sperm.
Yes.
Ew.
That is pretty much what we're doing.
You could look for your acorn. What's in it for me? It's not. It's actually not that gross. It's not gross. It's not that gross if you think of it as an acorn.
And part of it I can give.
Leia just decided to make it gross. That's all.
What good will your wood do me? Oh my god, this is so wrong.
The forest
your wood. I mean, I think the tree wants to have sex with you.
I don't. Sorry, not into it. That sounds like a fine reward, I guess. I mean, he's not trying to do the thing with me. He's just giving me a piece, giving me a branch so that the forest will see me as a tree.
Go to the east to find this man.
But if you really think about it,
Shall await. Do what
it's just like, this is too awkward. I don't want to think about it. I'll just do the thing because it will help. And time for more pissing! My dog has pissed on a landmark.
Your command?
I am proud. I like having my dog piss on landmarks. This campsite appears remarkably intact. The tents and bedrolls are covered with leaves, but are dry and whole. The fire pit smokes and possesses enough to build into a small flame. Well, we could just have Shale put an arm over it. I'm sure it would catch on fire. There were no signs of any inhabitants.
Someone camped here. This must be a secluded spot. Doesn't it agree?
Perhaps. It does seem like the werewolves haven't been here.
This is strange. The werewolves would not use such a camp, would they? Whoever this belongs to must be nearby.
It could belong to the elves. Perhaps they will return. You sense something, boy? It does seem odd, doesn't it? You get no hint of danger, though it strikes you as odd that the camp is abandoned. Perhaps searching the camp will give more clues as to its nature. You look inside the tent and are surprised by how dry and cozy it feels. It is clean but empty. What a pleasant place to rest your head.
I do not like this. It is
There's a
too
ghastly in the chat.
Must resist this exhaustion. Strange and malevolent.
Spelled ghastly
power.
wrong.
But my, that does look inviting.
No, that's
magic is
how
at
you
work
spell the
here.
Pokemon's name.
It is not wise to
Oh, I
enter
thought it
the
had an H in
tent.
it too. Like, gassed.
Damn it! How do I get more balls?
Type. Without the type. Just the, start with the explanation point. No, no, we can't sleep here. We need to go. Oh, okay. So you need to buy less of them, I guess.
How do you check to see how much you have?
Jay can answer that. Because I can't remember. There you go. You bought one Pokeball. And it will probably not catch the Pokemon.
Probably not.
Takes all your strength to step back from the
Where do you
tent.
get the money from?
By staying and chatting in active people's chat. Yeah, if you go below the stream, you'll see the Pokemon community game widget. And you should be able to check on things there. But there also is a chat command you can use. And I can't remember it right now. Is it exclamation mark Pokepass? I think it's that. Yeah, that's it. So you can see that Jay has a lot of money.
Jesus.
Ooh, I have a good amount of money too.
He's like,
but I'm low on balls, so.
Balls. A wave of weariness washes through you despite your efforts to resist it. Okay, so what else? Fire pit. You examine the remains of the fire pit. It has been untended for several hours at most. The embers draw you in, almost hypnotizing you. What embers? The only embers I see are on shale.
There is something odd here. The way the fire draws the eye.
The fire attempts to drain our energies. Even I feel its power.
I don't see the widget anywhere.
Look away
Oh,
from
you
the
keep
fire.
scrolling down past Order the
There
Screen.
is a power at work here.
It's the one with the red bar.
Weak.
Oh.
Stop, we need to get away from this now. The flames emit a sudden warmth, draining your strength even more. You turn away, the chill seeping back into your bones. You are exhausted. Oh, thank you. I need to get another drink.
Hydrate yourself.
I will. You examine the bedroll. It looks clean and warm. You feel like you haven't slept in ages. It would be so nice to curl up and sleep.
I feel
Resist.
magic here. Draining my strength. We must leave. And soon.
I find it difficult to move. We should leave this place at once, before we are frozen in place forever.
I have a great ball and an ultra ball.
Sleeping here would be bad, I think. We should leave. You turn away from the bedroll, but only reluctantly. The lure of sleep is almost overpowering. So after this part, I will go get up and get a drink.
Escape.
Okay. We can escape, but I know we can fight something here. Well, I think if we try to leave, it'll stop us. There we go. As you turn to leave, you find your steps growing leaden. Fatigue tugs at your limbs, and you yawn. It has been a long journey. Perhaps it is safe to rest here. Whines plaintively and yawns.
No, we must keep moving.
Why?
Perhaps we're being too hasty in leaving. I'm too old for all this running around. The camp looks like a good spot to rest, so long as we're watchful.
There is a force at work here. I did not feel it earlier, but now I'm having trouble moving.
There's something affecting us. We need to resist it. Gathering your will, you shake off the delirium, which, thank you, which clouds your mind, and suddenly the vision of the campground dissipates before your very eyes. Before you is a cold and long dead campsite filled with bones of the many travelers who have been lured here by a shade, which now angrily lunges toward you.
You had it coming! Is it just me, or do you honestly think you have a chance? Stay still!
With the shade destroyed, the fog seems to lift. The camp that was here is ancient, and the remnants of the shade's victims all lie as if sleeping still.
How long has that spirit lingered there? And how many has it preyed upon? I shudder to think of it.
240.
This should be easy enough.
Couple of
Bones. Many, many bones.
yes. I always
Okay.
get
So I'm gonna really quickly get up. I'm not even gonna bother muting or anything. I'm just gonna go get myself a drink.
Okay.
Y'all are coming with me.
What? I like coming with you.
Nice.
And you could do your stretches.
I can. Once I get my drink. Well, that was basic. Well, at this point, it's just general stretching. The specific stretches were back when I was visiting the chiropractor, but now I know that the chiropractor wasn't working because the issue is a pinched nerve. I'm pretty sure, anyway. I'm getting the nerve conduction test to see which nerve it is on Monday. So. Ouch. All of my cracking. My body.
My cracking body. My body is a crack-a-lackin'.
It really is. Snap, crackle, pop.
Crack-a-lackle.
My bones are made of Rice Krispies.
Don't add milk.
Well, if I drink the milk, it had better be lactose-free because otherwise I'm gonna be very uncomfortable.
You're gonna snap and crackle and pop.
No, I'm not gonna snap and crackle and pop. I'm going to be in the bathroom for ages. That won't sound very nice.
Will it sound like snap, crackling, and popping?
No. No, it will not.
I'm having way too much fun with this conversation.
Conversation about poop.
I thought it was a conversation about, adding, if your body is making snap, crackle, pop noises because you're made of Rice Krispies, and then you add milk to them, that means you're only going to crackle more until you become mush.
Yeah. But I'm also lactose intolerant, so if I add any milk to it,
you will die.
I probably won't die. I'm just going to be very uncomfortable.
Okay. Wow, this is taking a long time to get into Void Arc.
Are you healing?
No, I'm TPSing.
Oh, well, that's why.
We only have one healer and only 5 DPS. So I don't think me being a healer would have changed much.
Hi, how are you, Shiloh the Green? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to us making conversation about Rice Krispies that lead into poop. I'm sorry.
Withdraw. I'll try the No!
Exactly. Joke's on you. We are lactose intolerant. We just don't care.
Really don't. But I'm not lactose intolerant.
Lucky you.
Luckily.
Lucky you.
Well, I'm abnormal. People who are lactose intolerant are actually normal.
It is seeming to be that way more and more.
Well, no, it's actually the natural state, because as you grow up, you are not supposed to be able the enzymes in your body that make you able to process lactose go away. That's an enzyme that's for babies and for children.
Yeah.
And so once you're technically supposed to outgrow being able to
process milk, yeah.
Process lactose, yeah. We just are supposed to be able to outgrow that.
You'd think that would make lactose-free milk more common and more affordable, but no, capitalism.
No, it's not affordable, but it is getting more and more common. We're not having any trouble finding it anymore.
Yeah, I don't have any issues finding it either. You'd think that there would be more lactose-free products, though.
Yeah.
Hi, yeah, I'm doing great. Enjoying playing one of my favorite games of all time, and talking with a couple of my besties, and talking with my chat. I'm having a great day.
Yeah, it's been a nice day.
Yeah.
Did anybody catch the gas leak?
I don't know.
Oh.
A little frantic. I can see why.
I did.
Nice.
Okay, Denila's up here.
Denial?
Deniala.
Oh,
Deniala.
Like, I thought you said denial.
Denial.
I mean, Denial is up here too. She's in denial about, you know, talking to her husband. I mean, given that she's probably not long for this world anyway.
Help. Listen.
And I'm done.
The mindless beast I appear to be.
Just
What happened to
hanging
you?
out at my house.
I am cursed, turned into this creature. The curse, it burns in me.
Why do female werewolves not have female boobies?
Werewolves, they took me in.
I don't know.
I ask weird questions, I'm sorry.
I mean, because they'd have to have 6 boobies.
That's
like
true.
Charles.
That's true.
I mean, technically, boy cats and wolves also have nipples.
Oh yeah, they do. Everybody has nipples.
Yeah, so they just have like 6 dots, I guess, and female werewolves would just have to have 6 boobs.
Boobies. It's really pretty, yeah. I really enjoy playing with the mods. My first time beating this game, I tried to mod it, and I didn't have quite the understanding of it as I do now. So I ended up going into Ostagar, and poor Wynn's face was just completely untextured, and I was like, I think I will play this without mods for now.
Not the coconut bikini.
Coconut bikini? Your keeper is the one who asked me to venture here.
The keeper sent you? Then you seek with
Did you change her,
I do. Have you seen him?
Her what?
I have, but...
No, she did it to herself.
There is no time to explain. You must listen. My name is Denilah. My husband...
Hold on.
He is
Hold
called...
on. Hold on. Stop storming.
Uh-oh.
I might take your ear off.
Our
Storm.
message.
Tabby.
There's death in her eyes. It will not be long now.
The staff I wear. Bring it to him. Tell him I am dead, and with the gods, I beg.
And I wish we could take her with us when we go out.
I spoke to Athros. He worries about you.
I want him to be at peace.
Oh my god, double the ninja again?
Double ninja all the way across the sky.
It's popular.
There's a Caterpie in the chat.
Weird. I don't care about Caterpie.
Aw, but Caterpie loves you.
Oh. The one I wanted got away.
Oh.
Which was the Lumineon.
Okay. Very well. I will end your pain. That's true.
We can't go any
Rip.
further, dear. Oh my god, the blood.
There's so much fucking blood. It's like, I can't just leave her to die slowly. It's just... It's inhumane. I can't do it. I don't want to do an asshole run. We were just talking about that, how we just couldn't do it. I can't do an asshole run. It's not in my nature. I mean, if I ever got it in me to do one of them, I would... I don't think I could, honestly.
No, I don't think it's actually possible for me.
It's possible to be such an asshole in this game, but I just can't.
No.
It is not emotionally beneficial for me.
No, not for me either. I mean, I don't mind being a jerk to, like, some people.
I mean, I can't.
But
I can't have Logain in my party ever.
Yeah.
We're here too.
On it.
Ever.
Because then I lose Alistair, and Alistair gets upset, and technically you can die from that whole thing. He basically gets sentenced to death by fucking Anora.
Yeah. No, fuck Anora.
Anora is...
Fuck Logan.
Anora has the potential to be just as bad as her father.
Yeah.
And that's the
I do not
scary
like
thing.
her.
No, the scary thing is that she has the potential to be worse than him.
Yeah, I don't like her.
I don't like Anora.
I think my favorite one was my brother. He played a Dalish when he was first playing it.
Let's get started.
So he played a Dalish elf. I was playing the Koosland. And, you know, he's gonna try to get his buddy Alistair. He romanced Liliana. He tried to get
good choice.
His buddy Alistair on the throne. And so he was hooking up Alistair with Anora. And then he lets Alistair fight Logain. And Alistair just fucking kills him.
It's not hard.
And he's like, oh. And then Nora's like going, no, I'm not gonna marry him. He just killed my father. And my brother was like, oops. Oh well. He's like, that's not what I intended to do. I thought this would be good for everybody.
Nothing of value was lost.
But yeah, he's like I didn't lose anything.
Which brother was this?
Magni.
Oh.
So it's like, he's like, oh, oops. Oh well. Because it was the first time playing through. He didn't know that Alistair was gonna straight up murder Logain. He didn't know. And he hadn't asked me, so I couldn't warn him in advance, because I was ahead of him. So, I'm like going, oh. He's like going, so I was doing this part. I'm going, oh, awesome. He's going, and I was gonna set this up. I'm going, oh, okay. So I guess you fought Logain and let him live? And he's like, no, I let Alistair fight Logain. And I'm like going, oh. He's like going, yeah, he killed him. I wasn't expecting that out of him. But he straight up fucking murdered him.
You probably end up killing Logain regardless if, you know. Because if you let him live after that duel,
Ready.
he ends up joining the only option is for him to join the Grey Wardens. And Alistair's like, no, fuck that. And so you lose Alistair if you agree to let Loghain live and join the Wardens.
Yeah, you basically trade Alistair for Loghain.
Yeah.
And nobody wants that.
I mean,
nobody likes
on
that.
the bright side, then you don't, if you're romancing Alistair, you wouldn't have, which obviously if you're romancing Alistair, you wouldn't let this happen anyway. But if you romance Alistair, and then, or if you were in a relationship with Alistair, you don't have to see him fuck Morgan. But is it really? I still feel like that's that. Honestly, I'd rather that happen than Loghain.
I mean, I would too, but I still hate the fact that they make you watch.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh, sorry, baby. I didn't realize you were under.
Oh no. The last time I went through it, I totally skipped through the cutscene. I was like, I'm engaged to this fucker.
Yeah.
What makes you think I want to watch him fuck another woman?
Yeah, I hate it. I hate it so much. It's so counterintuitive. Like going, if I want him to live, why would I let him? Well, I will say one of my good friends from college and onward, a wonderful artist. I learned everything I knew about Dragon Age before I ever played it because she was playing it, right?
Would you know a question?
And she was playing a Dalish elf, and she romanced Alistair, and got really pissed at him when he didn't want her to be queen. And this was like when it first came out, so she didn't know that she couldn't be queen because she was Dalish. Right? She's like going, I ain't gonna be no mistress. No, you gonna marry my ass. And he's like going, I can't, you an elf. And she's like going, oh, we're gonna be racist about this. And she like got so pissed. She's like going, so when Morgan offered, she's like, nah, no thanks. He can die for me. So she ends up killing Alistair. She lets him kill the archdemon.
Oh no.
She was so mad at him.
I mean,
she's going, you can go out like a hero. It's fine.
Wow.
It was just so fucking funny because she romanced the hell out of him, was gonna marry his ass, and then he's like, no, we can't get married, and she's like, oh, I don't think so. You die for me, bitch.
Well, I mean, if he becomes king, then it probably wouldn't even really be his choice. It would just be that can't happen, just in general. And it's not like he wants it to happen.
Oh, but it was so funny too. She's like going, he has a beautiful funeral. He's lauded as a hero. It's fine. And she's like, and then she told me, like, what actually happened? What happened when he does that? And she's like going, actually, it was actually really sweet. He grabs me and he kisses you. He grabs you and he kisses you right before he goes to kill the archdemon. Tells you he told her he loved her and he was sorry for everything, and goes and kills the archdemon and dies.
Oh no, I'm so sad.
I know. It's like she's going, he redeemed himself at the end. Like going, damn D, damn, you are so bitter about this. She's going, I was pissed. So fucking pissed. And I'm like, and it makes sense. It was right when the game had come out, so there was no way to know in advance what was gonna happen.
Elven history, you say? That might make for good reading by the moonlight.
I could see it though.
Or it'll be better than
Oh yeah, she was so bad.
There. Now that's done. What else have you got on your agenda?
And so I knew when I started playing it, I could pick that option if I wanted. I did not want to. I'm like, no. Part of the reason why I went ahead and just like I want to make a Kusland because I want to marry this bitch. I'm not gonna be an elf.
Working my way through the series, still on Origins this playthrough, but I'm romancing Zevran. I am also working my way through the series, both on stream and personally. I'm in DA2 now. Yeah, Zevran's a wonderful, wonderful choice.
I do. I love Zevran.
I love Zevran. He's so great. I love all the characters in this game, really. I feel like all of your companion characters, I love them all. My one true love of the entire series is someone I can't romance in any of the
Yes.
games.
Yeah,
And I'm
I still
still
think
mad
that's
about it. I'm still mad about it.
No, maybe Dreadwolf you'll finally be able to.
I doubt it. They've basically forgotten about Nathaniel.
That's such horseshit.
Yeah, I don't think he makes any. I don't think there's any references to him in Inquisition, as far as I know.
Well,
and there's just the one quest in DA2, and it makes me really sad because I want to marry Nathaniel Howe. I love him so much. He's the love of my life, but I can't romance him, and that's
Don't
why
worry.
we have roleplay.
That's why we have RP.
That's why we have roleplay, and that's why I've made him in The Sims. And put him in my Wicked file. along with the Kuzlin character that I want to marry him.
There you go. I mean, I think it's perfectly legitimate.
Yeah, I mean, BioWare won't let me fuck him, so.
You know.
But yes, I'm in
RP
DA.
is always the way to go.
I'm in DA2 right now in my personal file, but we're still in Origins right now for this one. I'm excited to play Awakening again and see my one true love. It appears someone has dug a hole beneath the stump, leading to a tiny and filthy cave of sorts. Obviously, the hermit sleeps in there. I don't want to know. There also appears to be a small cubby hole within the body of the trunk itself. It is filled with mud, twigs, and other debris. I don't want to know what else is in there. Oh, well, I'm excited for you to play Awakening. It is short, but you will get to meet the love of my life.
Good game.
What origin did you go with for your character? Because I was human noble, so my character ended up becoming queen and marrying Alistair. And it made me mad the first time I did it because I lost. Oh, you did a city elf. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I need to make a city elf.
Yeah, I kind of want to do a city elf too.
It's private property. That's an old man's home. That is. Keep out. Keep out. Yeah, I want to leave it alone. I really don't want to get into a fight with this guy.
I just don't like the way the elves look in DA2.
I don't either. I'm just like, what happened to you? You can't have evolved this quickly. This is happening at the relative same time as like Awakening. This part. What the heck? But yeah, Awakening is great. You meet Anders, which if you've ever played DA2, you know who Anders is.
This is his fun, loving, sweet version, the one he should have stayed as.
Oh yeah, no, I think I've played through the origin once, but it's been a while.
Oh yeah. Oh no, I know the story for the city elf. It ain't fucking pretty.
Vaguely remember it, and it was really tragic.
It's so fucking makes you so fucking mad.
Yeah.
It's so infuriating.
It's really unfair. It's unfortunate.
Male or female city elf?
Oh yeah, because you can romance Evron as either gender.
Yeah.
Either binary gender anyway. My Inquisitor, I have a mod that makes it so that my Inquisitor, when I get to Inquisition, is going to be non-binary. And will have they, them pronouns. And will be referred to as with they, them pronouns. But they are going to be I'm going to do a mage. Female, and her name is Kelly. Aw, cute.
Yeah, no wonder you got angry as shit. Yeah, it's rough.
But
The elf
yeah,
is really rough.
it's like you play Awakening and then you play DA2 and you get to see, you know, what's happened with Anders and it just makes you mad. Because you love him. I love Anders. He's wonderful.
And they ruin him.
I just feel so bad. I mean, in my opinion, he didn't get a good. He was
No.
not done right.
No, I agree.
Okay, good night.
Good
Good night,
night.
Jay.
I
Enjoy
didn't
food.
think we made any progress. We could barely see our way through.
Right, I have to go back and
Now
give
we
the
look back at the
acorn back to
beginning
the
again.
tree. Yeah, that was my bad.
Look.
So I need to go back and give acorn to tree. Please enjoy the return of your tree sperm. And that's why you hook up Kamen and Gata before you go out into the woods. Because then you can trade this book that he gives you that you would have no other use for the acorn.
All right, let's see here. Hit 61 on Rogue. Oh, I'm sorry, baby.
Anders is a lot more lighthearted and
He's basically a sweetheart in
he's
Awakening.
such a sweetheart in Awakening. You get to know him, both him and Justice, apart from each other.
Yeah.
And
you basically understand why Anders does what he does for Justice.
And it's like I can kind of understand why things ended up the way they did later with Justice basically being corrupted by Anders' anger, but I don't like it.
But also, Anders is really angry in 2 for no reason.
He's angry in 2 for justified reasons, but there's also bullshit reasons.
Yeah, and the bullshit reasons, it wouldn't be as bad as it is in DA2 if they had messed with it. Because when you see him in Awakening, you're like going, I don't see how he gets from Awakening to DA2. It's
Yeah.
like, I don't see this arc.
It's like I'm not sure how this happened. I mean, I understand. I know how it happened. I just don't like it.
Let's see here.
But yeah, you will definitely love Anders in Awakening. He's so cute.
Look at this mess. I love it.
He's a good bean.
Come, you can do better than
And Justice
He's hilarious.
Justice's character arc is so cool because he is one of the few spirits of justice who actually gets to see the world outside of the Fade, and he starts learning that his perception of justice is very one-sided, and he starts wanting to learn how there are different variants and different layers to what can be considered justice.
Yeah, which is why...
And it's so cool.
Yeah, which is why when in DA2 they just make him an avatar of vengeance, I get mad.
It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
It's one of those things of, I can understand how it happens, but I don't like it.
I don't approve.
You had it coming.
Alright.
A little frantic. I can
Also Nathaniel. Oh, my love. My love. The love of my life.
Alright. Down to 12 out of 30. I've got 2 more dungeons to do in Void Arc. But
So yeah, just as with anybody in Origins, or most characters in Origins, you can miss out on recruiting Nathaniel. You don't really have much of a choice with Anders. Well, I don't know. I mean, I feel like you could deny him the chance to become a Grey Warden, but I feel like for the sake of DA2, it has to happen. I don't know if there's really any choice there. Because I've always said, yeah, no, make him a Grey Warden. So I don't know what would happen if I said no, let's just turn him over to the Templars. Well, I don't want to try that, so but yeah, and then there's Ogren, who I don't think you really have a choice. He's come there to join you. And he's not, I don't feel like he was gonna take no for an answer.
No.
My acorn is still gone, so I pray to thee.
And then Valana, you can tell her, no, we don't want you. I'm pretty sure. But why would you?
Another angry elf.
I like angry elves. They make me happy.
So many angry elves. Goodness gracious.
And for good reason.
Very good reason, but so many.
Many, many angry elves.
I hope its magic pleases thee. Keep this branch of mine with thee.
I'm walking over here with the mage.
And then there's
Well, my mortal friend, thou brought my sadness to an end. May the sun
Sigrun,
thy days
who I just like.
thy winters
I don't really get to know Sigrun very well before the end of Awakening, because I always end up doing her part of things last.
I don't even remember who that is.
Yeah, I didn't remember who that was when I was looking at the companions before playing Awakening again. So, she is a Legionnaire dwarf.
Oh.
Yeah. I like her a lot. She's really cute.
Oh,
but,
yes, I vaguely remember her now.
But I don't really get to know her very well.
Yeah.
Because she's usually recruited so close to the end of the game, or the end of the DLC.
Yeah.
Or at least for me, she's usually recruited very close to the end. There we go. I must not have hit that properly. But yeah, it's like usually my team when I go anywhere is in that game is me, Anders, Nathaniel, and either Ogren or Justice. I'm probably gonna be going Ogren as my warrior in this run through, because I've never been able to get him, to convince him to go, go back to his fucking girlfriend and child. And I want to do that. Like, dude, if you had told me that you had a fucking toddler, I would not have let you do this.
I would not have made you Grey Warden.
It's like, dude, you are free to fight with me, and I know that it should be your decision on whether or not you join the Grey Wardens, but I probably wouldn't have let you do it, because
I would have been fucking pissed at you.
I would have rather you be there for your kid.
No. Bad battle coral. Bad. No. No. Go away. Leave me alone.
Yes, I'm always excited to do Awakening, because love of my life.
Yeah.
Who I still can't romance. And I'm so sad.
Soon.
Soon. Oh no, game. Come on, game. So right now I am streaming Saturdays and Sundays, and Saturday is my Dragon Age day, and Sunday is FF14 day.
Save.
Oh, yes, save. Thank you.
After that long loading time, I would save.
The game went unresponsive for a moment, so yeah. I used to stream on Fridays and Saturdays, and those would be my Dragon Age days, but right now, I am not really able to handle doing 3 days a week of stream, so I'm just cutting it down to 2. Eventually, I do want to get back to 3 days, though.
Vigilant enough. Still you come. You are stronger than we
Yeah,
could
I'm
ever
gonna
be.
finish up the Brecilian
Bailiff
forest,
chose well,
and then
but you do not belong here,
that'll be it for
outsider.
tonight.
Leave
And
this
then
place.
next stream, we'll take on Redcliffe. Why won't you let me try to settle this dispute?
You are sent by the treacherous Dalish to kill Witherfang. I will not stand by and allow that to happen.
I have no intention of harming Witherfang. I want to talk.
I do not believe you. I will not risk believing you. You are an intruder in our home. You come to kill, as all your kind do.
Aw, thank you!
Learn this lesson.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Here we learn our names and our
Have
beloved.
fun.
Yeah, I don't always stream Dragon Age with my friends talking with me, but it worked out today, so. I'm also uploading this entire series on YouTube, so if you'd like me to, I have my YouTube in my links, I think. Ow! Oh, my ears.
What happened?
The game is unnecessarily loud sometimes, no matter how low it is. And it just happens at certain times that I'm just like, why is this game so loud? Like, I literally have, like, the music and the sound effects down to the lowest possible where I can still hear them. And it's still, there's parts of it that are just so loud. But yeah, I should have my... Oh.
Intruders have deceived their way into the forest heart. Fall back to the ruins. Protect the lady.
Okay. But yeah, I believe I do have my YouTube, listed in my links. Yes, I do. So you will be able to find my YouTube from there. And I have a playlist with the current episodes. I'm actually recording this episode so that I can edit out some parts of it.
Oh, like us?
No, not you. Like me going on BRB.
Oh, I see.
Because nobody wants to sit through that. Yeah.
I mean,
but the other
just do an intermission little song. Like the little intermission song. Do 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 do. You know, something like that. Mark Python style.
I'm sure I could find something like that. Maybe like a few moments later from SpongeBob or something.
Yes, a few moments later.
I actually have one of those clips saved for YouTube stuff, so I could use that. But I figured it would be a lot easier to just cut out parts of it and upload it.
Gavin is babysitting the baby today.
Good job, Gavin. Being a responsible older brother. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and save the game. So this is gonna take a bit longer, but not nearly as long as Orzammar. 6.5 hours of fucking Orzammar.
Good lord, everyone.
Yeah, I do intend to do all the DLCs with Origins as well. Finally. Also I have a mod list if you would like to see it. Right there. I have installed a couple of other mods since then. I just saved, so if this does not respond, okay, it's responding. It's fine. It's fine. We're all good. We're Gucci. Come on. Yeah, doing Orzammar last time. By the end of it, my game was just so upset. It
Like,
was
I hate.
It's like, why
all of this.
are you making me run so long?
How piffy of it.
It needed a rest.
Why should it? Why would a game need a rest?
Well,
It's all the mods.
I am putting considerable strain on it.
There are no doubt many traps here. Don't get squished.
Thanks, Shale. Oh, on 360, so you wouldn't be able to use mods in that case.
It's okay, when I first played Dragon Age, it was on a 360.
My first experience playing Dragon Age was on a PS3.
Yeah.
And then
PS3 was after the 360.
And it was my introduction to the game, and that was kind of what made me go, okay, I like this game. But obviously I just had the base Origins game.
Yeah. My brother had a 360, and we moved in together. And we had gotten Fable first, and we had gotten Fable 2 first. And then I wanted another game that was similar to it, and I remembered Dragon Age from when my friend D had played it. So I wanted to get it, so we got it for the 360, and then eventually got it again for PlayStation 3 once we got a PlayStation 3.
Are you gonna have to get it again on PC?
I already got it again on PC already.
Oh, okay. Well,
already been bought.
Already. Well, good. That's good because
it was on sale a while ago, so I got it when it was on sale.
Yeah, I enjoy modding my games too much. Plus I've always been more comfortable as a PC player. Though
I didn't have a PC to play on for a long ass fucking time. So.
Yeah.
I became a PC player when my husband built me a PC.
Yeah.
I wasn't before. When I first started playing Final Fantasy 14, I played on a PS3.
I remember. Yeah, and
then I played
know
on a PS4.
I know.
Then he got me the game on the computer.
I know how that game ran on PS3, and it was not fun.
No. He would yell at me and be like, going, "Why are you staying in the bed?" I'm like, going, "I am on Wi-Fi on a PS3. I am getting lag that you do not know exists."
It definitely is a very different experience on the PC, but I mean, playing it on the console is perfectly fine.
Yeah. So I found out I didn't know anything about modding or anything about that. I found out that modding existed because of Dragon Age Origins on the PC. I mean, on the 360, because I had seen somebody put up a video of the wedding mod, the wedding to Alistair mod, and I did like research for 4 days trying to figure out how to get that mod on the 360, and then was so disappointed when I realized,
it's not possible.
It's not possible. I can't do this. It needs to be for a computer. And I was so upset for like days.
Yeah.
Oh, poor Gavin has low self-esteem.
Oh, baby. It's okay. But yeah, I would recommend when you do play it with the mod, making a save, when you're ready to go out, after talking to everyone during the coronation. Because sometimes, like, it took me a couple tries to get the scene to trigger. So,
Some architect clearly suffered to arch.
Did you hear that? Sounds like loud breathing.
Some
Oh
manner
my.
of large creature lies ahead. Perhaps it will eat you.
perhaps it will, Shale. I've heard that I am tasty.
Trap! Trap!
Oh my god,
Trap.
so many fucking traps.
Trap! Trap!
Is that all you know how to say, Kalora? I get it. I think there's traps here.
Right. Trap!
Yep. Pretty sure there's a bunch of traps here. Just saying.
This should be easy enough.
Good night, Shiloh. Thank you so much for being here and for following. I appreciate it, and I wish you a wonderful night. Shale, are you okay, babe?
She apparently got stunned.
She got stunned, yeah. It's a Durgan! Wow. A dragon? In Dragon Age?
Who would have thunk it?
I thought this game was about guilds.
Wrong game.
Inquisition is. People used to joke that Guild Wars 2 is a game about dragons and Dragon Age Inquisition is a game about guilds.
Oh, I see.
So that's just that's the running joke there.
Gotcha. To be fair, Guild Wars 2 doesn't really seem to be about guilds.
The name comes
from the original game.
Yeah, the
I
original.
know.
Yeah, the original game
I
has
know,
lore for it.
I know. I listened to Traherne explain it many times.
Okay.
Traherne does explain to you, like, going, Guild Wars. He tells you the whole fucking story.
Yep.
So it's like...
And
like,
he
going,
does it flawlessly.
He does. He does a very good job. So I know the story just because, I mean, playing Guild Wars 2, I have figured out the story of Guild Wars 1.
I mean, it's not that hard.
It's not. It's not.
But yeah, understandably though, Guild Wars 2 is not really focused on guilds. I mean, it is in some respects, but not really.
Not really.
In the main story aspect.
No. It's totally fine. I'm getting tired. Maybe I'll, instead of doing fractals, listen to me. Instead of doing fractals, I'm gonna do raids, which are basically fractals.
Yeah.
Living wretches.
Sure.
Move and parry, strike and kill. Is it just
No.
me or do you think you have a chance?
I don't know if I want to do Alex right now.
I have silenced.
Well, I'm down to 11 out of 30.
You had it coming.
From 17.
Here we go. Down with you. How about you? Only one shall stand. Let's make this quick, shall we? Excellent.
I've got do it for Jilly. left, so Fractal Continuum left is the only dungeon I have left to do.
Are there like toys in this game that the dog can play with by themselves?
Yeah, actually, like if you bring out a ball, sometimes they will automatically start going to play with it if it's on the floor.
Mhm.
I've seen it happen in a few of my games. It's really funny. It's really cute actually, because they just start chewing on it. Oh, I've already been in here. Okay. Oh no, spooters.
A little frantic. I can see why.
So yes, we will be having to make a new character for Awakening. That'll be fun. But I'm not quite there yet. So,
Oh yeah, because you're gonna kill her.
yeah.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, I suppose I could import her in there, but it wouldn't make sense.
No, it wouldn't. Oh, but now I'm thinking though. Now I'm thinking.
What are you thinking?
Who's gonna be the Grey Warden in charge of Awakening?
I don't know. You looking for your mother? I can help you find her. You don't look elven, child. Calm down. What are you seeing? Well, you're not seeing me, that's for sure.
This should be easy enough.
Yeah, I'm not gonna romance anybody in the stream file. Just 'cause, you know. Well, I might romance someone later. I don't know. I'm not sure. I just don't really know who I would romance in DA2. Because I just don't like the relationship system in there at all.
No, at all.
And I just, you know, it's so easy and so difficult at the same time to just make things go really great or make things go really wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like it.
On it.
It makes me very unhappy.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. Okay, I think I remember this.
Let's get started.
Take the earthen jug. Fill the earthen jug with water. Leave the pool alone. Place the filled earthen jug on top of the water of the altar. Kneel before the altar and pray. Examine the earthen jug on the altar. Take a single sip from the water jug in the jug. Take the earthen jug. Leave the altar alone.
Uh-oh. What phase are you going through, Alex? He's going through a bit of a
Dump the
meat
water in the jug back into the pool. Haha, yes, I remembered it. I did it! I remembered it. Reuniclus in the chat.
This should be easy enough. Living wretches. It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me. No quarter. Less fighting, more dying, blast you. You will not win.
Veran Salanon. Ranala Foros. Nay, Garan Sutel, Garan!
You need help? Are you lost here, spirit?
Iramelashal, Iramelashal! Down! Is it just me or only one shall stand?
Bugs playing football.
This should be easy enough.
Okay, I think we're done with this room. Hey, you caught the Reuniclus.
I did?
Yeah.
Yay.
Hmm.
Show me what you got. You had it coming. Let's make this quick, shall we? Come, you can do better than that. Excellent.
So you know.
Watch for the demons. It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me. Come now, defend yourself. Is it just me, or do I think you have a chance? Here we go. On your guard. Time for some fun. You're getting remarkable. Show me what you got.
Okay, phylactery. This elaborate artifact has a gem-like structure that contains what appears to be blood, fresh and liquid even after all this time. The gem is vibrating slightly. Show the artifact to the other party members.
This appears to be a phylactery of some kind. The essence of a mage kept magically preserved. If that were all it is, however, I would be surprised.
It is warm. There is a soul within this stone. That much I can see.
Elf magic.
Shale just got really loud all of a sudden. Touch the gem. The gem is warm to the touch, and your mind immediately begins swimming with visions, images, and memories from a life not your own. The presence in the gem is at first alarmed when it senses your touch. It recoils in fear, and the images that rush your mind are ones of imprisonment and loneliness. I'm sorry, I did not mean to frighten you. The presence calms, and then is racked with indecision. Rather than have you leave, it begs you to stay. More images flash through your mind. Time that the presence has spent trapped within the life gem. Time where the presence has slept, gone mad, and then slept again. The presence has no name it can remember. You get the sense of an elf, a mage in glittering silver armor. But this was long ago, remembered as if through a fog. Is there anything I could do for you? There are no images for a time, only a feeling of keening loneliness, a sense of being trapped, and a mind that is only tenuously present any longer. The presence could give you what knowledge remains within it of how to become an arcane warrior. You are no mage yourself, but you could teach such knowledge to those who are. This is all the presence has left to offer any longer, the last of its memories. In return, the presence only asks for one thing from you, oblivion. How would I give you the release you seek? The images that come are faint and uncertain. You see a stone altar and the life gem placed upon that altar. The life gem then vibrates and explodes, destroying the presence within forever. The yearning that follows this image is keen and almost hopeless. Yes, I will try to help you. The images become tinged with desperation. The presence cannot remember where the altar is, but it knows the life gem must be placed upon it. Approach the stone altar with the gem. As the life gem nears the altar, the presence becomes overcome with emotion. Could its endless nightmare finally be over? The images that are sent to your mind depict a clear question. Do you still wish to learn the skills of the arcane warrior? The presence is ready to teach you now. Yes, give me your memories. The memories fled into your mind. They are hazy and incomplete, but enough for any mage to gather a few of the talents that the arcane warriors once possessed. Now the presence asks that you keep your promise. Release it from its eternal prison. Place the artifact on the stone altar. The last images from the presence are ones of joy. Oblivion will be a welcome relief. This is your sad story. Okay, so there's that, and that, and...
Living wretches. Let's make this quick, shall we? Look at this now.
Another vanquished.
As you wish.
Uh-oh.
End this.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Excellent! Trap! Trap!
Right.
Trap! Trap!
My dog ran over the thing and set me on fire.
On your guard! Here we go! Come, you can do better than that! No mercy! It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me! Extra!
Let us end this.
Yeah, lots of fire.
Trap! 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 Trap!
My dog ran over one of the traps and set me on fire while I was disarming traps.
Trap!
Hi, Greg. Bye, Greg.
Hi, Greg. Bye, Greg.
Nice. I still haven't talked yet.
My dog is very good, yes. My dog is also very stupid sometimes.
On it.
Yes,
Um,
as you wish.
I don't think I should speak with you about serious conversation topics right now, Sten. There's a lot of traps. Well, the game officially recognizes the dog as a boy, but I gave a girl's name to the dog, and I consider her a female.
Yeah.
Or, you know, I guess the name doesn't necessarily have to be explicitly female, but the game recognizes the dog as a male.
Less fighting, more dying, blast you! You can do better than that! You're getting sloppy! No quarter! Come now, defend yourself! Let's make this quick, shall we? On your guard! Is that all you got? Down with you! A little frantic? Ha! I can see why. Look at this mess. I love it. Here we go. You had it coming. Come, you can do better than that. You're mine. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Show me what you've got. Only one shall stand. You never had a chance. Where is your weakness?
Good job. Good job, puppy. Good puppy. Very good puppy.
Unliving wretches.
Careful.
Oh, my game is lagging.
Uh-oh.
My magic will make short work of this.
Watch out!
Yes, let us end this. Excellent.
Well, if my game is starting to lag, then I might just have to finish this, next time.
Next time.
Okay, it's back to where it is, but I'm thinking I might just go ahead and stop anyway, because I don't want
It is
to.
10 o'clock.
It is 10
Think
o'clock.
I'm
And
probably gonna get
yeah,
lost here in a minute.
it's still lagging a bit. So after I finish, it is. Yeah, I mean to be fair, I woke up at 10 a.m. today, so I've only been awake for like 12 hours. Oh. Well, now I'm in battle. And I don't think it's gonna let me out of battle until I beat up some stuff. So let's go beat these things up. And then I will
Come, you can do better than that.
go ahead and save, and we will finish this next week. I mean, we got a good chunk of stuff done, so let me go loot these things real quick. Soldier corpse. Wait, no, I didn't want to go there!
Oops.
What happened?
I meant to click the sarcophagus, and it clicked, I guess something lagged and it clicked the pool that I was supposed to go into. So now I'm going into a place that I didn't want to go to yet. Okay, yeah. I will have a chance to go back up there, so the loot is not totally lost, I guess. But yeah, once this loads, I'm just gonna save and exit. I'm not gonna do anything else.
Yeah, I've been kind of neglecting the cat, so I'm gonna have to go and go and hang out with the cat.
Oh, Gator.
Yeah.
There's a Paris in the chat for anybody who wants it. I hear Paris is a real fun guy. Okay. Yeah, I can't go back now, but I will be able to. She's in the bedroom, I think, so she might not be able to hear me. Anyway, let's see who's streaming so I can raid. Thank you so much for being here. It has been fun.
It has been fun.
Mm. Ooh. So Wheels is playing Skyrim as usual, and I feel like Skyrim is a fun one. They're doing a bunch of modded, it looks like it's modded Skyrim with crowd control, and they are raising money for St. Jude Play Live. So if anybody, yeah, Wheels does a lot of really good stuff for charity, so let's go and raid Wheels. I haven't raided Wheels in a hot minute, man. And I will be back tomorrow with Final Fantasy 14. All three of us should be back tomorrow.
Yep.
And we're gonna be starting Endwalkies.
What time are we getting to your mom's tomorrow and coming back?
Oh, I don't know when we're gonna head over, but I do know that I'm gonna be back before we get started. And I don't care what Mom says.
Well, we start at 5:30 p.m. tomorrow.
I mean, it is Mother's Day tomorrow, so
Yeah. That's fine. Oh, we do have weapon to finish too, and yeah, we need to finish weapon, and we need to finish Hildy. So we will be doing much tomorrow in preparation for Endwalkies. But yes, thank you everybody. Let's go raid Wheels and show Wheels a great time and help them. I mean, I guess if you have the money, no pressure, but if you have the money, you can donate to St. Jude. But if not, just, being there to support is also great. So, yes, I'll see ya in a few. Bye.
Bye.